Biafra. Sabwe manyalo, sabwe melanyalo, sabwe manyalo, sabwe melanive, sabwe buonanyo, sabwe melanyalo, sabwe manyalo, sabwe melanive. Una wane kujaga, sabwe melanyalo, tanuzole wane, sabwe melanive. Wane melu wane ya, makisi yako, tanuzole wane, makisi yako. Iwe newe mu Biafra, iwe newe mu Biafra, iwe newe mu Biafra, iwe newe mu Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra, oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra, oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra, oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra, oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home. Enugu bana Biafra, anyama nkwe kandilo zonyayo. Nsuka bana Biafra, anyama nkwe kandilo bataya. Abakaliki newe mu Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra, oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra, oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra, oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra, oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home. Oh Biafra. We are ready to defend Biafra, oh Biafra. Is my home.
Udo, 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 Udo. Peace, peace, peace. Shalom, 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 shalom. Shalom, 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 shalom. Peace, peace, peace. This is the Master Prophet, Young Joshua Yawins, the awakened one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader, the prophet and the founder of the new Igbo Biafran indigenous religion, Prophetic. Today is 22nd of September 2021. I'm going to play one voice recording and then I'm going to begin to declare and make my case. I want today to be a memorial, something that will be remembered in years to come. If somebody listening to this video in the next 1 year or 2 years, I want somebody to say, oh, truly he's a false prophet, or surely he is an honest man, a man of truth, and a man of integrity. In the land, in Biafran land, and when any man in Christianity or Judaism that can dream, see vision greater than me. In Nigeria, there's no man, no woman. I know all Igbos claim that they are prophets, but they are stupid. In the Biafran land, no man or woman can see vision, prophesy genuinely greater than me. In Biafran land, in Nigeria, no man, no woman. In the world, no man, no woman. For the past 2,000 years, 2,000 years, we don't know what happened. It's only stories and bullshit. For the past 2,000 years, no man that we can authentically verify that has prophesied anything and those things came to pass greater than me. No man, no black man. Forget about white people, I don't care. No black man. Normally, I was supposed to use my power, my gift. As an Igbo man, meeting 419. Aga m akpọkọrọcha ụmụ nwaanyị niile mara mma. Ha na-ewere ego di ha na-enye m. But I don't want to do that. I want, because of achọghị m ịgba private jet. I love private jet. Nwaanyị m mara mma. Ekwesịrị m iji private jet na-akpagharị everywhere. But I want to do something. Ama m ihe mere onye yọrọ m ụwa ji kwuo okwu o kwuru. Obi m anọghị n'ego. I wish na obi m nọ n'ego. Akara m ewu the richest Nigerian man. Akara m ewu one of the richest preachers enwere n'elu ụwa. Because aga m anọ m na-egwu egwuregwu na-ekwu ihe gbasara IPOB. I wouldn't have that time. They would have been begging me. They would have been coming, prophesying and this, and they've been bringing me off. The kind of more for that. Just here, burego marker. In fact, I'm a boy burego mark. People who knows me and say, what am I doing with these people? What are you doing? My gift will genuinely from the belly. Before I'm mom, your name will be Joshua. My father brought home Joshua because for a purpose, you will lead our people to the promised land. More than 30 years ago, now the reason you call it Joshua. Shineke. Ntokwa she nwokwa. Nye mmega ya dekwara na mma. Mpam gwara m aha gị wụ Joshua. Onye m ji gụọ gị Joshua. Ị ga-lead anyị to the promised land. Amụrụ m for a purpose. But onye m ji sị onye ọbụla kwuo okwu dị mma mgbe ọ ga-ayọ ụwa. Onye m ji sị mgbe m ga-ayọ ụwa ọzọ, nna m ga-awụ onye dibịa. Nne m ga-awụ eze nwanyị. Onye mmeri, all this rubbish, idiots ndị si na ha wụ eze nwanyị. Ha ga-ekpe ekpere ha sị in Jesus' name. Those bastards, bastardizing ọdịnala ndị Igbo. Idiots. Mma m ga-asị na ya wụ eze nwanyị. Wụrụ eze nwanyị ndị mmeri. mpam ga wonye dibia oke dibia kara aka and amuom aga ma wo pana so that onye my inheritance ga wo iso n'ụzọ mpam and aga m enwe the gift of ndị mmiri mami wọta ga na-abịa mmụọ ala nna m ga-ahụ m as favorite love m hụ m n'anya. That is the projection that the awakened one wants. Mom ga yo was. That is my projection. And it doesn't matter my name travel major other places. Ndị mmiri aga alụsị m ọgụ. Mmụọ nọ n'ala nna m aga alụsị m ọgụ. Ha ga-harị happy. Hapụ m mgbe ọbụla m merechana mgbe ọbụla m zuzuchana. It doesn't matter. Ma ebidoro m n'oge agaghị akịra m ụkwụ agaghị akịra m stud agaghị enwetara m ofe oke ogiri ka akpọ ya gịnị nothing. Ha ga-adị happy with me guide ya m daga m ewu mez oge mpam ga agara apụ then ma abata aga enwe stumbling block. That is my projection. That is the projection of the awakened one. Aga enwe stupidity of foreign religion bullshit of the slave masters in my family. Aga kpọpụta m n'ụzọ ọdịnala na omenala ndị Igbo in holiness and righteousness. That is my projection. Onye yọrọ m ụwa ekwughị ụdịrị ihe o kwuru aga m achọpụta mata the truth and I have been wasting my time all those things. Bito bitoro m ụtọ. I have recognized the gods of the land. Chukwokikabia. I can dream, see vision, prophesy. I, not gossip, not all these idiots call themselves prophets. I am ego prophet of the nation. Chineke Orohoko. For the past 3 months, he created a fire on IPOB. It was Richard that bastard. Pure talent. Urumunani, Urishiha Kokodeono. Nande Kano have IPOB intact. That idiot to Chineke Orohoko. So now we go prophet. They would destroy Yana one Aranaba. God told to me, Chineke Orohoko. Now, IPOB na agbaghara. Ya ụnọ wuhu ụmụnne anyị nọ n'ala Biafra. Ọ na IPOB destroy ya na. I created the vision of Donald Trump. The vision started one day, 7th of May 2021. You can beat that. You cannot manipulate this. It cannot be manipulated. You can't manipulate this. You cannot manipulate it. I created the vision. I have the original video. I made the prophecy. It came to pass. And when I was declaring about it, talk about Biafra. Talk about Biafra. Where are they? 2015, Anam with Uchemefo, great man. All these idiots now, everywhere. Uchemefo is better than them. Uchemefo did not betray Nandekano when Nandekano was in prison. But all these bastards, Darlington and all those idiots, they have betrayed Nandekano. They have subjected the family of Nandekano. Yawuro no wo na mpotara 3 months ago. On a people are chola umunne Nandekano gabushia. Because of all those idiots name brokaski beribe. In fact, the most honorable man among them, Wunani Ikenga. In fact, but all those idiots name brokaski here, Uchemefo is better than them. Because Yawuru Nuche before, if he has betrayed, at least he betrayed face to face. Oti Hunande Kano Manazu. Like all these idiots. Biafran this TV, Biafran Iberibe, Mazeke TV, Neke TV, KK TV. 3 days in Nande Kano Grana prison. He Urumunne. Where have won 3 days. This idiot ne uki shie no na Nigeria. Ana o Darlington. Where somebody send the fabrication. Ashi. Yeah, where to ya na internet. Where IPOB umunne udishi hakokodan. No na njo na anyị isi were mmiri na-adụ isi were ọjị Chineke ga-akpọ ya ọkụ. I am the most powerful man in the face of the earth. Nchi gba private jet aga m agba ya in 1 year. The only thing wee gba nnụ ihe nnụ chọrọ Jesus nye nne ya. Oh, I have repented. Jesus is the Son of God. No need to go because no one did. No one does. Then I will buy private jets. Or one, you know, not too much in me. Man of God. Darlington must be fired. Darlington must be fired. If Darlington is not fired, then I don't know who is making decisions. I am the one who declared the vision of Donald Trump, not just prophecy, vision. Vision. Created it. You have the voice recording. You have the original one. You can't beat that. TB Joshua says something different. All the pastors in the world, 90% of them said Hillary Clinton because they were listening to CNN. I was listening to the Supreme because I created the prophecy and I brought it to pass. You can't beat that. For not letting me down. Amburu amụma Nnamdi Kanu Python dance. Enwere ihe a na-akpọ ịga na my page ga down. You ga hụ date and time. Nnamdi Kanu abịakwala n'aka Buhari. Buhari ga-egbu gị 2017. 2018 Nnamdi Kanu abịakwala n'aka Buhari. Buhari ga-egbu gị 2018, 2016, 24th, 2018. Join at this place, show the date and time. You can hold the video. In 2017, Abraham Amuma that the Nigerian today go our enemy. 1 month, 2 months to the Python dance. Yamana that day, today, go back. You can hear there. Original, not Agwaram Agwaram all these idiots, so-called prophets everywhere. Divine Mother always say, enwere ndị amụma nwa onye amụma. Mebu amụma say Buhari na-aga England ya lọta oge squeeze Nnamdi Kanu gaa 2 months today 4 years ago or 3 years ago. It got original. It declared me. But that time, that people been aka Biafra Bella, Onyamumas no. That is a problem. Has a machine in-law. In-law is supposed to be called aka. I'm independent. I'm independent. No. Lepin him now. Yawuru no ego prophet. Okay, hey, Biafra Bella. No. Akaja. Kajara makaja. Mbuamuma said there is a plan to arrest or kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. If that plan comes to pass, there will be a lot of blood. 3 weeks later, it came to pass, Python dance. 1 week before the Python dance, Abraham is shooting dream. Ga 1 week or 2 weeks before the Python dance, go on my YouTube or Facebook page. Check here, you see evidence. Date and time, original video, voice recording, everything is intact. You see, Nnamdi Kanu ahụma na agbara egbe gba Kanu nta because ọgọ nwaanyị na ọgọ nwoke dị ndụ at that time. Achọrọ m ịpụtasị na ndị amị bịara na Afọrịkwa Ibegu because the Queen of Heaven na-ege m ntị every time ọ na-watch my prophecies. She has confidence in me. May code do that thing. Achọrọ m isi na agbatara egbe n'ụlọ ha na ndị mmadụ nwụrụ. But give watch that shooting dream that the prophet was speaking. I said, Meshono, it won't get you okay. Meshono, no, don't say it. This idiot who in-law, he's not supposed to be shedding. Can you talk to your in-law? See, Lebanon share na social media. 1 week later, it came to pass. Darlington was not in the premises during the Python dance. Darlington was kicked out because of his fraudulent activities. Darlington is going around saying during the pattern he was kicked out because of his criminal activities. He was kicked out by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. My prophecy came to pass. In that shooting dream, I said, Chineke Biko, God, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mehere Yozo, a way of escape. Even though I had a stubborn that they wouldn't listen to my prophecies. But I created a way for escape because I was in law. I am in law. And the Queen of Heaven has confidence in me. It came to pass. He was spared. You can't beat that. I don't need your approval. I don't need it. You don't need to approve me. My prophecies is not for you or for the next 1 to 3 or 4 or 5,000 years to come. Ihe gbasara m ka a ga-ede n'akwụkwọ nsọ ndị Igbo, ọ bụghị akwụkwọ iberibe. Ọ ihe gbasara m. So gị like ya, ị ga-ahụ ọgụ transformer, ga-ahụ ọgụ Chineke agbala m ya. Otu ọ ga-adị. Today, 3 months ago, approximately, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was arrested or kidnapped, which they call extraordinary rendition. Ihe m na-achọ ime wusi lekwa onye betrayed Nnamdi Kanu. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Believe me, I am pushed because of voice recording, bank statements. I am pushed. But because I'm a man of integrity, I tomorrow or 1 year, then my integrity I don't want that. That's why I'm holding myself. The voice recording and the document I have, I would have tell you Lepone Nnamdi Kanu. It might not be 100%, it might be 60%. But I don't want to do that. I want to be 100% sure. The leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. And I don't want to waste my time. I don't want that. I don't need that time. I want a lot of present time they use my energy for. However, I was in my prayer room. I don't have prayer room. I was in the prayer room. God told me, Ego prophet of the nation. And I answered, yes. Nanindi Beribe. Neg Iberibe. And many are my people. That's why you destroy your IPOB. Now. Because Hana again. Rubbish. One idiot got saying go Psalms. Before I got go China, Amahana, this idiot, or Mazen Nandekano, and I go prophet, see I go Psalms. Now before I got go Psalms, na Biafra Gabia. By that time, he has been working with Nelly Ofebu. I had one girl, which I don't want to call her name. I don't want to mention her name. People are coming out now, saying that they were bribed, they were prepped, they were led into declaring that Kanonta rede one near, that Neneanya rede mazen nandekano, that's the Caroline, the same age with my daughter. Yawuru mwam ke bure bubo. Ana ma kona no koni bi chineka ono ko. Yawuru my daughter can no bure bubo. No ya the leader of the indigenous ana ma kona ni bi chineka onne no ko onna no ko. A young girl in America that has never even visited Biafran land. Caroline Okorafu, just because of Yana or Secretary Nande Kano and other bullshit in Aga, which I don't care. Hasana, the young girl, 21, 22, the same age of my daughter, very few, 1 or 2 months now, my daughter will be 22. The same age with my daughter. No Yare Nande Kano. She has never visited Biafran land before. My daughter have not seen the land of her ancestors before. Because of this bullshit in Ghana, Nigeria. And I'm reading each day that my children has not visited the land of my fathers. Nande kano na-eme ka anyị nwere onwe, ka anyị nwere ihe, ka ụmụ anyị lọta ụlọ, bịa wụrụ ọfọ nna nna anyị. Caroline enye Eagle Prophet information. Ya akpọ Nnamdi Kanu si ya, na enwere na Chineke gbara ya okwu na ekwuo na agụọ Psalms. Eagle Prophet has been working with Caroline all along. Working with Caroline. Eagle Prophet has been working with Caroline. Chineke. Evil Prophet. Sorry. Eagle Prophet has been working with this Dr. Fixer. I would better call her Dr. Fixer. Eagle Prophet has been working with Dr. Fixer. Bikokwe. The other one, Caroline, I made a mistake. Okay? Because when a lot of people that is caught in this web. Elegehomanya your comment. Okay? But I want to tell you, the gift I have already, Chide Kenyenem, Nchi Mehe Church, and when I'm church before Meshia, I would have been the most richest man, and when I know TB Joshua would have been nothing. Benny Hinn would have been coming to me, drinking tea. But I choose not to go that way. I choose not to share propaganda and lies of the slave masters. I choose not to. But things are a bit too late. But I am grateful. I have recognized the gods of the land. And then when a bright future ahead of me. One day, my name will never be forgotten. That people in the land, my name will be something that they will be revealed, something that you don't dare kick on my memorial. You gotta home my image, get the secretary. People can home us, Chineke, Birinelo. Ndị iro abatala, aga m na-asụ n'asụsụ Igbo. Chineke, nwaanyị na-ede ihe. Chai. Chineke. Ụmụnne m. Darlington na-destroy an IPOB. Darlington and Simon Ekpa. They have destroyed their POB. Somebody digging here. And that mamonyo. You heard. And I'm in Abba. Darling, Eagle Prophet was working with Nelly Ofebu, Dr. Fixer. That's why Eagle Prophet Egypt or Mazen Nandekan. See, I'm only connected to Mazen Nandekan. I don't know. But all these things are coming out. See, near prophesy here, na Chineke Braya, na God, the white man, God, told him for them to read Psalms. That's why they say no, go on Psalms na Radio Biafra. Because of that idiot. Na go on Psalms. Eagle Prophet. You see how entrenched the enemy battered inside of us. Madam Fixer. Come with a picture, Madam Fixer. Come on now, hold him name. Akawa biko. Machomi, okay. Can we go to their gang? Come with a picture, Madam Fixer. I will play voice recording, please. Madam Fixer. Nka glasses. Walked through Eagle Prophet. Eagle Prophet called Mazen Nandekano, telling him that God told him that Biafrans should read Psalms. That after the end of that Psalms, that something will happen. In the middle of that Psalms, Nandekano was captured. Before that time, Eagle Prophet said, remove Nenayanya and the young lady Caroline Okorafu, the same age with my daughter. Fire them. Why? If you fire Nenayanya, ego IPOB, onye gide nwanyị ekpo onyanya Nelly, aka Dr. Fixer. Onye gwara Eagle Prophet no Nenayanya in charge of the finance. Dr. Fixer. Eagle Prophet, I am Eagle Prophet of the nation. Fire Nenayanya and Caroline. They are going to be the one to sell our leader. By that time, Nandekano was already in the custody of the Kenyans. How did Dr. Fixer knew that Nandekano will be or is already in problem? This is a long time. Now, I had a voice recording. I think I was speaking with Ikenga yesterday. I didn't watch that. He said, according to Ikenga, I didn't watch that interview. He said that Chinasa Nworu, that there was something that he said that she told Chinasa Nworu that I'm going to support you to be the head of DOS. This same Fixer went to some ladies and bribed them, told them what to say. Now, she is working with some others idiot so-called websites, Facebook ministries and this and blah, blah, blah. One year knows what she wants. She doesn't have Facebook page. She doesn't have a platform, but she knew all the people that has platform and she used religion. She knows that our people love religion. That's why she used Eagle Prophet. And she's using a religion somewhere. You know what I mean? To push the message. At the end of the day, they are working for one person, the one that you cannot see. But the one that is the fixer is the one that with the glasses. All these things, the whole plan about Nnamdi Kanu going to Kenya, both of them knew about it in the beginning. They knew in the beginning that Nnamdi Kanu would travel to Kenya. Both of them knew. And I showed you the document which they sent money to Kenya. Nnamdi Kanu was not arrested already. So when they were telling it to this idiot in Nigeria, was it the time that the zoo had it? Elemo the zoo no ya. On Darlington in Agwaye go prophet. Combo on Agwaye go prophet. Wake up. You have been fooled. God no. God no. You have been fooled by religion. Now, Dr. Fixer knew that Nnamdi Kanu is in Kenya or was in Kenya. That is that time. That's why she contacted Darlington. That's why she contacted Chinasa Nworu before Nnamdi Kanu was in the hand of the Nigerian government and said, I am supporting you for the position of the head of DOS. Do you think, can you use your oburo Chineke nyinegi? Use your oburo. Unless mo wa tono monoge. Wanyi wo contact Chinasa. See Chinasa. Agama achọ ka iwuru the head of Agama like ka iwuru the head of DOS. The DOS is there, it's out there. Because nsogbu na-abịa. Ele otu oji igwa ego prophet shi wepu nne ya anya. Wepu Caroline. Because all the people nushune na yozo. Nne ya anya nushune na yozo from the money. Ndị Igbo, the most honorable person in IPOB wu nne ya anya. After Nnamdi Kanu on nne ya anya. And nne ya anya nushune yozo ego iri ego. So yeji from ego prophet pusho weapon nne ya anya. This idiot no Nigeria na Darlington. Uro okpu kishie puta. Nne ya anya meneke no evidence. 3 months onwa ato na ha gala. 3 months no evidence. No evidence, no voice recording nne ya anya rere Nnamdi Kanu. No voice recording Kanu tarere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No voice recording. I think I'm making mistake. There's no voice recording that Nene Anya sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No voice recording that Kanu sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No voice recording that Caroline sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No document, no bank transfer, no voice recording. All these idiots talking about Biafra in their platforms followed this woman. All of you, go back to your platform and say, today, call your name. I am Mazi Beribe, Mazi Ke, idiot, Haninela, Mazi. Mazi Ke, Mazi Anoya, Mazi Opala, Mazi idiot. Wazi, Nemeni, Iberibe. Go to your platform and say, I am sorry. IPOB people, forgive me. I have misled all of you because I thought Madam Fixer was telling us the truth. I am sorry. If not, don't listen. Well, listen to them, but don't believe them. All the whole platforms, all of them lied. Only Ikenga is the only one. From Idiotana or Darlington to that fool Anna or Simon Epa. All of them go and click Biafra. Everybody broadcasting, they are idiots. Don't listen, don't follow them. They follow this woman narrative without checking it. First of all, they have to come out clean. Said, please, my apology to Neneanya for saying that you're a thief. My apology to Neneanya for saying that you ate the money of ESN. My apology for Neneanya to say that you sold the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. IPOB people, please forgive me. I was deceived by this Dr. Fixer, and I'm ashamed of myself. This is what all the people talking about Biafra in their platform, all these idiots, Maazi Iberibe TV, Maazi KK Iberibe TV, all of them, radio this, come and apologize. If you don't apologize, you are a fool. Now, I will play a voice recording from Australia. IPOB Australia said something today. If that thing is false, I want the leader of DOS, Mazi Chike Odoziem, to rebuke them. If Chike Odoziem did not rebuke them, that means that is truth. And if that is truth, all of them, Simon Iba should shut up and don't say anything anymore about Dr. Fixer. Shut up! Because he was the one pushing this narrative for the past 3 months. Darlington must be fired. There is no way Darlington should be working for IPOB. No way Darlington should be taking money. Asia, America, Los Angeles, Darlington should be fired. Obunde, instead I get butre moto, from the neighborhood. Darlington should not work for IPOB again, because I don't know who exonerated Darlington. If it's DOS, I'm not gonna be happy with them. If it's Mazen Nandekano that asked them to restore Darlington, then who told him the story? That person is an idiot. Anybody that told Mazen Nandekano about Darlington, and Mazen Nandekano said, okay, good, tell them to reinstate Darlington, that man is an idiot. He's an enemy of the people of Biafra. Because you did not tell Mazen Nandekano the truth. There is no way you can tell Mazen Nandekano that Darlington destroyed 9 principal officers, day 3 of his arrest. That Darlington says that Neneanya wonyoshi, that Neneanya na wog, Neneanya ririego ESN, Neneanya were Nandekano hand the fay over to zoo. There is no way Nandekano Gajasia reinstate him back. It's not possible. It will only be possible if one idiot lied to him. And that idiots are working for Nelly Ofebu. That is it. That is the only way. If Darlington is not fired, I'm not going to make a demand. I don't need to do a demand. But DOS should redeem themselves. Because 3 days ago, Darlington came out and said, yes, everything that Nelly Wani Fixer Kurwezioku. Now, let's listen to Australia. Radio Biafra Australia said today. And let's listen to that and let's follow. Let's hear.
He's still replaceable.
It is a little bit noisy, but let's listen, please.
He's still our leader, and we are not going to trade it with emptiness. It doesn't matter what people think. It doesn't matter what anybody says. It doesn't matter. It means nothing. What it means is those that come to destabilize us, those that come with false information so that we can stop supporting what we have been supporting for years. They are your enemies. Record your friends. They are your enemies. Chase them away. They want you to stop supporting so that Fulani will run us down. They demoralized you, giving you all manners of reason, telling you all manners of things, fabricated false information that Naya is holding our ESN fund money, which us is opposite. They are the one that are holding our ESN fund money. I repeat, they are the one holding our ESN fund money. The daughters of Jezebel are two, and they are in America. What we have to do is two things. You know those days when people call our leader, they go and listen to gossip and call our leader, they say they are confused. I ask, why wouldn't you be confused?
Did you hear that? Let's play it again, please. Let's play it again. Please, let's play it again.
He's irreplaceable. Even if he's not with us here right now, he's still our leader, and we are not going to trade it with emptiness. It doesn't matter what people think. It doesn't matter what anybody says. It doesn't matter. It means nothing. What it means is those that come to destabilize us, those that come with false information so that we can stop supporting what we have been supporting for years. They are your enemies. Record your friends. They are your enemies. Chase them away. They want you to stop supporting so that Fulani will run us down. They demoralized you, giving you all manners of reason, telling you all manners of things, fabricated false information that Naya is holding our ESN fund money, which is false. It's opposite. They are the one that are holding our ESN fund money. I repeat, they are the one holding our ESN fund money. The daughters of Jezebel are two, and they are in America. What we have to do is two things. You know those days when people call our leader, they go and listen to gossip and call our leader, they say they are confused. I ask, why?
Did you hear that? This is Radio Biafra Australia. Today, they declared that Neneanya is not the one holding our money. Neneanya is not the one holding ESN money. It is the daughters of Jezebel part 2. That means, you know, the women they call the daughters of Jezebel, and you know this one now. These ones are the part 2. So they are the one holding our money. So Darlington has been said 4 days ago, Nenanya had our money. And I also saw this caption. Let's see this. Did you see this thing? This is some few days ago. Darlington made this live program some few days ago. This is what Darlington did some few days ago. Remember, Darlington was reinstated about 1 week ago. Since that time, Darlington has first of all threw a jab at Neneanya. The day their madam was fired, Darlington came out and said everything she said is truth. Radio Biafra Australia said it's not true. Radio Biafra, the people there are the one who send all those money, who knows where the money goes. They said it's not true. It's not Neneanya. It is those women pointing that finger. So now, should we believe Radio Biafra, or should we believe that idiot call himself Darlington? Please, our people, wake up. Darlington should be fired. If there are sensible people that goes to meet Mazen Nandekan, they should tell him the truth about Darlington, unless they are idiots. If there are any sensible person that is going to meet Mazen Nandekan, they should tell him the truth. Or unless if this DOS making decision to keep Darlington, then they should think twice, because this thing will destabilize them. They should not allow somebody that they pay money, somebody that they give recharge card, to be talking rubbish. Today I saw him fighting with Simon Eba. You don't need to fight with Simon Eba. You people are in the same pocket of Nelly Ofebu, Dr. Fixer. Dr. Fixer is the one who paid you, paid Simon Eba, paid other women, those women that have ministry of this. This woman paid them, recruits them. The people that are broadcasting about Biafra, this woman paid all of them, fed them false information. It's truth. I've been saying it since 3 months. They tell me keep quiet. Oh no, you're supposed to be praying. Oh, I'm supposed to be praying. Why something in your journey, Master Prophet? Focus on your in-law. Yes, I do. In the night, I focus on my in-law. After all my dealings, I come back, I focus on all you idiots talking rubbish for the past 3 months. You know how you took the name of my in-law, destroyed it, Kanonta. You took the name of Neneanya, a woman of integrity, destroy it. You took the name of Caroline Okorafo, the same age with my daughter, destroy it for 3 months. No shred of evidence, no voice recording. I will play a voice recording, although this voice recording is not good to be played, with this woman accusing Kanonta of doing something with Neneanya. I think I should play that thing, but it's not something somebody should. I think we played it yesterday with Ikenga. I should play that voice. I will play that voice recording so that you see the kind of woman that has been fueling this rebellion, takeover of IPOB for the past 3 months. Finally, they launch an attack to take IPOB. Excuse me, let me play this voice recording here. I don't need to download it. I think you can play. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me download this one. Please give me 1 minute. Let me download it. I want to play it directly. I want to control it. I don't want to play it from WhatsApp. Now, look at the woman that has been making accusation on these people for the past 3 months. I want you to see the kind of understanding this woman has. Okay, let's play this voice recording. Please listen, please listen. If it's not the right one, then I will change it.
You've been engaging in ritual sex with Kanu Takano. Hear my voice this day. Kanu Takano will find out that you also engage in ritual sex with other men. Kanu Takano will find out that you also engage in ritual sex with other men. Kanu Takano shall be your worst nightmare. Kanu Takano shall realize that all your plans have failed. He's going to realize that everything has failed. Shiria, hear my voice this day. Nenayana, you engage in ritual sex with Kanu Takano. Nenayana, you've been engaging in ritual sex with Kanu Takano. Hear my voice this day. Kanu Takano will find out that you also engage in ritual sex with other men. Kanu Takano will find out that you also engage in ritual sex with other men. Kanu Takano shall be your worst nightmare. Kanu Takano shall realize that all your plans have failed. He's going to realize that everything has failed. No one can destroy Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Did you understand? I think my voice is playing. This is the woman making allegation for 3 months. She accused a noble woman, Neneanya. She accused a young girl working for IPOB, unpaid, the same age with my daughter. She accused her of selling the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. She accused, I don't even care about Kanonta. Kanonta can defend himself. She accused the brother of Nnamdi Kanu of selling Nnamdi Kanu, and now she said Kanonta is in spiritual sex, in ritual sex within the Neanya. Wani ishore kwa yamma. Ishore kwa nma. Ara na agbanno. O nwere ihe mpụrụ nọ n'ishi, not ọ pụrụ nọ n'ishi. DOS should fire Darlington and straighten up that idiot call himself Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa should be, as the Biafran spiritual leader, I've looked into all these things and I have seen that those people are a threat to the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra and a threat to the cause. Darlington should be fired. I don't say should. I want to say must, but let me say should. Darlington should be fired. But I want to say must be fired. I don't want to do that. I don't want to test my popularity. Darlington should be fired. Simon Ekpa is big. He is now getting big. He should be straightened out. But I want to tell you, Simon Ekpa is not bigger than Uche Mefo. Uche Mefo was the one that we fought for. We fought together when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in prison. Uche Mefo is the honorable one among all those idiots. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in prison, Uche Mefo was the one piloting all these things, no shaking. Handling the radio. Doing all those things. Nothing happened, no shaking. Now you call him Sabo. I have not seen any evidence. I can't call him Sabo. But he was an honorable man. Where I blamed him was when Nnamdi Kanu said, come, let's negotiate. And he didn't come for the peace talk. That's the only place I found that. That's the only place. Uche Mefo, to me, is much more honorable than all these idiots who want a Biafran show, talk show, Biafran this, Biafran Efulefu, Biafran Mazi idiot, Mazi Efulefu. And all of them called Ikoku Biafra Sabo, which maybe they have right to call him Sabo, but all of them are in one box. And Ikoku Biafra is here writing rubbish. I think all these people talking about Biafra, I went on their page, all of them said, Kanonta sold his brother. Kanonta sold his brother. Caroline sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Neneanya ate ESN money. Neneanya, that is blood on her hand. Ashi. Dr. Fixer is the one in charge. They are in charge. Darlington must be fired. Darlington must be fired. And this idiot in Finland that allow himself, he's testing his popularity. Because Mazen Nandekano said, you people should listen to this Okoko. You people should listen to this dog fowl. You people should listen to this Atuno. Then our people jumped in and began to listen to his rubbish. And now he wants to be the one giving command. He wants to be the one giving order. He is the one who invited Umuanya not to Purunishi. And they launch a coup against the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. And you are here telling me that you love Nandekano. You love Nandekano, a woman forged the signature of the supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Can I have common sense? The woman forged the signature of Nandekano. Why do you come here to insult me? No, take your insult back to those people. Darlington, idiot or Simon Epa, and the two women that launched the coup attempt, the coup plot. Don't come and insult me. You should come and thank me for defending DOS. Because without me, 1 week ago, DOS would have been overthrown. If I did not bring the voice recording that proved that she forged the signature of Mazen Nandekano, that proved that she forged the letter, giving her all those latitude, all those powers and authority, IPOP would have been collapsed. DOS would have been collapsed. Chikadozem would have been overthrown. Because Darlington, Iberibe, now this idiot, Finland, where he sat there and said, Mazen Nandekano is no longer here. DOS is in charge. No, wait a minute. Madam Oyibo is in charge. He kept quiet. He didn't challenge them because they are crime partners. Master Prophet, wait, Ibukwegi. I took an oath to defend the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Manamo manihe. Kasim wait, Ibukwegi. Oti beribe nutekri nujina asabotachi. All of you have sabotaged Nandekano, apart from the ones that are doing the job at home. Minus that idiot to Darlington at home. All of you on social media has failed, has sabotaged Nandekano because you follow the narrative of those bastards. You followed their narrative. This Dr. Fixer, we are the one who told Mazen Nandekano, maybe who brought Ego Prophet to Mazen Nandekano, or who introduced. Oh, this is not possible because this woman knows what she wants. Ekete, oh, but I have so much. Oh, my only dri, e.g., overthrow. Only the woman, Madam Oyibo, forged the signature of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. It is in there. You can see it. You see the document. You saw the time the document was created. You saw the voice recording I brought. You can't beat that. That is established. That is an evidence. This woman recruited, Oyibo and Dr. Fisa, they are in-law. I want her in-law. Now, it's not a family business. Oh, Master Prophet, Nandekano is your in-law. It's not a family. It's supposed to be a family business. It's supposed to be. Because if Nandekano is not my in-law, you think I would have been supporting him all this time? No, I wouldn't have. I would have challenged him. Because he was my in-law, that's why I kept quiet all this while. You think Nandekano wasn't my in-law? You thought I would have been supporting him. Something is wrong with your coconut head. I would have challenged him, also spiritually. But I kept quiet because it's my in-law. Because everybody must not speak at the same time. Oh, it's not a family. It should be a family business. Because I think if Nnamdi Kanu kept people, family members in strategic position, this rubbish wouldn't have happened. This coup wouldn't have taken place. Because he wants to please all of you people. Making this person the head of this, the head of this. If I'm not there, let this person. He's supposed to say, if I'm not there, let Master Prophet take over. There wouldn't have been a coup. You think if Nnamdi Kanu said, if I'm not there, let Master Prophet take over, you think there would have been a coup for one day? There couldn't have been a coup. There couldn't have been a coup. These two women are in-law. One brought the other. Dr. Fixer was the one who recruited Eagle Prophet. Find where that bastard is. He is the one that created chaos in IPOB for the past 3 months. And he knew what happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. He was the one who described what happened in the airport. Who gave that idiot Eagle Prophet information that Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in the airport, coming to pick somebody up? And I checked all these things, everything is matching. Because I saw the document, I've seen the documents, it's matching. Who told him? If it's not Nelly, it is Madam Oyibo. Remember, Eagle Prophet has prophesied it. Remember, Nelly has contacted China Sanworu, trying to give him position of Mazi Chikedoziem. Why? Plot. Ekete. Wani na akpa ekete. Ona akpa ekete. Ona akpa ekete. I don't know where all these people were when we fought for Radio Biafra with UCHMFO in 2015. Sometimes they have the audacity. Hi, are you a member of IPOB? Where were you when we fought for Radio Biafra in 2015? Where were you? Are you a member of Biafra? Are you Biafra? Because you don't see me coming, oh hell Biafra, oh hell Biafra, oh hell Biafra. Now, we have seen that you people are useless. All of you have failed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You have failed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You must come out and apologize. All the whole TV Iberibe, radio Iberibe. This Mazi is online. Mazi Atron online. Wani Adake online. Adake online. Come out, all of you. Follow the narrative of that Wanyara. You have to come out and apologize and said, please, I am sorry. Onye mene ihe ọjọọ ga-apụta rịọ arịrịọ agbaghara na ya. Ị ga-anọ na njọ na anyị isi. Si nne nna anya, I am sorry. Caroline Okorafor, the same age with my daughter, I am sorry for destroying your integrity. If Kanonta doesn't want, that is his problem. But you should apologize. You should apologize. That is integrity. Give me John Mado. And all those things shows that they lied. That Nene has nothing to do with the account. Nene has nothing to do with the kidnap of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Caroline has nothing to do with it. Caroline has nothing to do with the account. This conspiracy was a plan. Ekete. Wani para ekete. with a good prophet. First of all, the prophet that prophesied here, oh, Nandekano, God told me to read for you to read Psalms. Na Biafra Gabia wu kahabu Nandekano. So that they buye Biafra Bia. Guaranteeing. Read the Psalms. Nandekano reluctantly. Okay, let's read the Psalms. They planned it. All these things was planned during that time. Mazin Nandekano was arrested. During that time, she told Chinasa, I'm going to give you the position of Chike. During that time, she told this idiot to announce that Neneanya is a threat, to remove her so that they will take over the money. All these things is all about money. Onegeriego. I took an oath to defend my in-law, Mazen Nandekano. And when I decide not to, not now, and not when he's in harm's way, I will stand with him. Yapota. Nlanya ya hadizin otunje like ya. Dere ma oya boya siya. Aga ma wo ganala. Ona wo nam ganala. Face to face. But aga me betray ye. Mbo no na aka ndi nyo. No niile. Mande bi America. One betray na Mazen Nandekano. Shame on all of you. When I need an apology. Don't point finger. Oh, they paid me. Somebody paid you to betray Nandekano. Somebody paid you to share false narrative. And you did it. Oh, now, Master Prophet came out and brought evidence. And by that time now, I know it's a plot. Had it been they killed him in Kenya? Please look for that bastard, call himself a good prophet, and shut that idiot down. He knew what happened to Mazen Nandekano. Because he was the one who throwed Owerene granite or oka, luone okoko, pam. Mazen Nandekano, God told me for you to tell the Biafrans to pray Psalms from beginning to an end. And he did it. That at the end, Biafra will come. They planned it. It is planned. They planned that Nandekano would have been killed in Kenya. At the end of the reading of Psalms, taken on honor, the same woman told Chinasa, I will give you the position of Chinasa. Because Nandekano will not be there. The same woman tell that idiot in Nigeria, to launch an attack against Neneanya. So that Obia were go. The same woman is the one working with this Efulefu. And Apon Simon Epa. Today, which you think is here, Jesus. Is, oh, he can replace Nandekano. Something is wrong with your head. Nobody. Nothing will happen to the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Nandekano agamu. Ogamu. Nandekano is Ogapota. Ogapota Nuto. No get where his place. But I hope that he will not make this mistake again for allowing chiefs to be around him. Umuwani not to prunishi. Umuwani not to prunishi. Ekelene mono. Akwa mpari niile no paririm kambo 3 months. Numulikisim sorry. Numulikisim ndo. onye amụma anyị mekwere na mistake. Ọ dị possible na na-esi onye amụma biko eweli iwe, anyị mere mistake. Na ọrịrịọ m arịrịọ during the Python dance, na ọrịrịọ m arịrịọ during the Donald Trump, no ka arịọkọ m arịrịọ sị m biko eweli iwe. We are mistake. We made a mistake. I am always on the winning side. On him ji wụrụ onye amụma. Always on the winning side. For your next information, choose the side. Ebe ọbụla m soro m ebe ihe nọ. Next time, enwe an issue m pụtara tiga ọnụ m. It doesn't matter otu ọ dị, soro m ebe ahụ bụ ebe ihe nọ. Enwere ihe Chineke ji na-lead m always to ihe ọbụla wụ truth. A na-azụta ihe n'ahịa, ihe wụ si na chi, akara aka chi. Gwagodu m ihe niile, controversy niile m getere na involved with. Onwere nga asị ịhụnanya ịtọrọ ashị, cheki ha niile going to an end. Onwere akwa nọ hụrụ 1 year ago, nna asị nọ hapụ sabo hunting, nna akparịwuro mmadụ. One day ndị na-akparị mmadụ ga-akparịkwa nnọ. It happened. Akwekwuru m 1 year ago approximately. Hapụ sabo hunting, nna akparịwuro mmadụ. These people na-akparị nnọ ga-akparịkwa nnọ. It happened. Radio na niile ndị niile na anchor rubbish kparịga m 1 year ago, 13 months ago, 14 months ago. Kwa the same matter ka eji na-akparịkwa Nnamdi Kanu and his family. We didn't insult Nnamdi Kanu. Isi na nwanne ya rere ya. Isi na the family ya was they are nothing. Ịkparị ya na Nnamdi Kanu. You did. You just did. The same one who ji kparị ya 4 months, 14 months ago, 15 months ago. Unu ewere woo. Onye mere ne nwa gị na-eme ihe ọjọọ, cut ya short. Strength no ya. Nwaanyị ọnụ ya na-agba gbirigbiri. Ọ nwere ụmụ nwaanyị gị na ha kwụmọnụ na phone. Ọnụ ha na-agba brịbrịbrịbrịbrịbrịbrịbrị. Di ha ga-anọ nga ahụ. Ọnụ ha na-agba brịbrịbrịbrịbrịbrịbrịbrị. Ọkwa dị same ọnụ ka a na-eji agba di ya. Inwe ike isi nwaanyị gị mechie ọnụ. Ọkwa otu nhụ ka ha na-eji agba di ya. Before di ha na-ekwu n'okwu, ha chi yes, anyị nọ na Europe, enwere m akwụkwọ gara nshime divorce oge. Only somebody put them now. And when I'm a lot of calls, but I show me pick, but only one person, she from America, can pick that call. Can mona mo ndo two, nde mege conspiracy, mo onye oma, can ile onyo mo ndo two conspiracy. Because one program from America, watch him back. I'm ready to take your call. Can mana my people. My brother put on it with 106. Call back, please. 106 at the end. And when I'm almost 400 missed calls here, but I didn't want to attend to them. Darlington must be fired. Simon Ekpa should be taught a lesson, should be straightened out. Somebody need to call him in and speak to him. On our fully China, because only 1,000 people get in one time. Ye chief no Nnamdi Kanu say in the mother, listen to this. Ye chief Nnamdi Kanu say ebukuleka Satan bagi n'ime. And then Satan abatala. Satan eburu n'ike fepu. You are not bigger than Uchemefo. You are not bigger than Imam Mezu. Omioha. You are not bigger than them. all one blow. Nde ne praise na gasikwagu. Woo! Sabo. 1 minute. Nde ni ne gi thumbs up. Ga okwa gi sabo in the next 1 minute. In 1 minute hello. Sabo. So my brother Oram from United States, go ahead and pick and call. So if not, I am going out. I have things to take care of. Ekelenem Chineke ụbọchị taa. But all the whole people talking about Biafra. Remember when Mazen Nandekano was outside? When he was not arrested. He will be doing a program. All these people will take his video and put and be listening. Be listening. Somebody called me and said, I'm making a video, please. Please. Remember when Mazen Nandekano was outside? He said, oh, Radio Biafra is live. Mazen Nandekano is live. They will say, everybody shut up. Somebody will come and say, Master Prophet, you're not supposed to be anchoring when Mazen Nandekano was talking. They don't understand that I'm independent. I'm independent. I can anchor anytime. I don't care. Hey, Mr. Prophet, keep quiet. You're not supposed to be anchoring. All those idiots are the ones. I watch them. They are the one destroying the brother of Mazen Nandekano on false allegation. Mr. Prophet, Mazen Nandekano is your in-law. You are not supposed to. Shut up! Who gave you that authority to tell me that? I'm a prophet. Independent. I can talk. Even though Donald Trump is talking. Today, all of them was the one. All of them. Only Ikenga. Ikenga was the only one that was on the right side. Nani Ikenga. All of them. Njena page here. Kanunta Wonyoshi. Kanunta must be expelled from IPOB. Kanunta sold his brother. Neneyanya Rienego ESN. All of them are idiots. If there are 199 are efulefu. Remember when they call people efulefu? They are inconsequential. They are inconsequential. All of them now are inconsequential. That's why I don't want to call their name. They are Sabo. All of them are Sabo Ntike. Baby Sabo. You remember when they call Ijele Sabo? Baby Sabo. All of them now are supposed to be called Baby Sabo. With milk. Let me show you all of them. Let me show you what they are. All of them, they ihwere mebuo ha hanine brokaski beribe haneme lekwe hawo. Look at them. Iberibe brokaski haneme. Even if you apologize, you are a fool. Wanya oriana no. Hey, Mazi, onye no life. Mazi, this thing is life. What Chineke, onye no life. This Biafran, this thing TV, no life. 3 days, Mazen Nandekano was captured. Wanyi, Ahoriano. Iberibe broadcast name. Ihone megbu okwenno. Ihone megbu okwenno. Ihone megbu nno. Chineke kwakwa nno no neme. Iberibe broadcast na-enweghị nshi n'ọdụ. We love Nandekano. I love Mazen Nandekano. Where were you 2015 when we fought on Radio Biafra? When were you when Nandekano was in prison? How many of you prophesied when Nandekano was the first time in prison? How many of you declared that he will not die? Chineke pokwa nok. Those hypocrites. Simon Ekpa, somebody should call him in and talk to him, not to test his popularity. Because ya choy fly, ya choy nyule mamrelu, aga kutu ya. Monye kuture na meja kam kutu ya. Ya no under DOS and not to give any orders. Simon Ekpa should not give any orders. And all these women, Simon Ekpa, deceive them. Shame in when me and for Simon Ekpa is doing, he's not doing nothing. They just want Nnamdi Kanu to be killed. Did you see that everything they planned it from day one? It started from a woman forged, a woman created Biafra something, forged the signature of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, called the sister-in-law and gave her a position, that is Nelly. Dr. Fixer, a recruit, a go prophet. Ego prophet told Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to declare that all Biafrans should do. You see here, I need better for Psalms. I need do Psalms. He believe. Idiot, Sam believe. Ego prophet gave that. He said it with his own mouth, and even from the beginning, I know it's rubbish. Because God, Chineke will not listen to in our Psalms. Biafra bia. I may announce, uno na go Psalms. Osi ago chanya Biafra bia. Watch. Ago chanya the Psalms Biafra bia. They planned it already. The woman are watching us see agmenegi position. Mazi. Chikedozium, because I like him Chikedozium. Maybe or trust in here feeling that Chikedozium re slick. Or trust in here. God to all this if le funde ko zo nde akuru go patara na share the crocodile tears. They accuse me, they gave us money, they bribe us. Egoleke in Darlington. They should tell us how much money they gave. Where did they get the money? They liberation what they going again? Nah, ba ESN. Hey, ESN on now. How did he go ESN? Can me show you one document? Let me show you one document. Please give me time. Let me show you one document. Hey, where's my? Let my stick. Let's stick him in here. Let me show you one document. Please give me time. Let me show you one document. It will take, I hope. Please, I will take my volume out. Check this document. You see that document? Did you see that document? Please check that document there. Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu was receiving money from the account. She has no business receiving account. And one of the other ones, but I cannot bring them in now. Nelly Ofebu. Remember, this is a charity. That we are not supposed to be paid. Nelly Ofebu was receiving money from account Habashi that they have no business in taking money from. She was being paid. She was being paid all the time. She was being paid. I spoke with somebody yesterday, but I'm not going to call her name. Yes, Ajumese eli iwegi ebe nne nna ya anya onye ahụ nwere ike ige ihe a, so aga m ekwu ihe ọbụla iji megide ya. Biko aga m akpọ aha gị. Ya sị m njụ eli iwe gị ebe nne nna ya anya nọ. Ya sị na iwe ya mgbe e nwere akaụntụ nke ọzọ, that is akaụntụ a na-emechiri emechi, nke a njiri dọkụmentị a na nne nna ya anya only look na onwe ha access to the account. That account, nne nna ya anya has no access. So you want access will only to look, no access. She cannot withdraw. She can only put money or withdraw. But now this new account on the opera here, but no one access to, no where. You say, what is your problem? Are you a member of DOS? Yeah, banket. You say, you might hear a wiggy way. Happen in Nanyaka when home. We have a call now. Just wait 1 minute. The person is no she really go forge the signature. You have no problem with the person. Actually when he order. Onye when access to account. Onye officially forge the signature mazin na dekano. And when he could get. When he order. Hello, one name mama. Oh, it's on my ear. Sorry. Wait, 1 minute. Sorry, I put it on my ear. Sorry. Mana ino na people ndị mmadụ na ihe na-ekwu anụkwa na live program ịma.
Okay, na try ịnweta gị for some time now.
Anụm na live program ọkwa ịma.
Okay, m chọrọ ịkpọ gị private.
Okay, ngwanụ biko, sorry biko gbanyụọkwa biko. Nye m time.
Okay.
In 10 minutes I'll be over. Biko.
Okay.
So the account I na-ekwu here, Nelly was being paid 650. Ọ na-eji credit card echeki ihe, akwụ ụgwọ for items na credit card. That's okay, emeke, a na-akwụ ya ụgwọ on a monthly basis. Akaụntụ ọ na-ekwesịghị ime ya na a na-akwụ ya ụgwọ. A na-eshi na akaụntụ ahụ a transfer na Nelly ego 650. So ele ihe o mege every time o geje wuru 650. They are in-laws. Onye oshi unu na-achọ ebe nọ na-achọ onye oshi anọghị ebe ahụ, onye oshi nọ the other side. I'll be closing in 10 minutes. Darlington should be fired. Darlington bidoro ihe. Aya bidoro ihe. Somebody has Master Prophet, ele ihe na-eme. Oh, ele ihe na-eme with your in-law. Minus me, my in-law, Nnamdi Kanu would have lost. Minus me, he would have lost. His brothers would have been placed in harm's way. Minus me. So thank me. I have a call from Germany. One day, okay, mananum na anọ m na program, you know.
Yeah.
Onye na-akpọ aha gị first. Chukwuebuka, ngwa ele ihe chiri ma ọ dị ka ịkpọ na program a before. So ele ihe chiri.
Asị ka m jụgoro gị.
John, go ahead.
Ego niile a na-eke n'aka n'aka. Ọ nwekwara nke na-erute ndị ụmụazị a na-ebugharị egbe na a na-akpọ ESN, nwekwara nke a na-akwụ ha.
Nwanne Chukwu gozie gị, ị ga-ajụ ndị nwere access to the account, which is those two women. Nnenneanya has no access to the account. Nnenneanya has nothing to do with ESN. Ị ga-ajụ Master Prophet, why am I defending Nnenneanya? I like him, Ibu mmadụ ebubashi. Now, Nnenneanya has no access to that ESN account or won her job. Okay? You focus on ihe ọzọ. So the people that has access to that account with those two women na akọ rubbish ha na akọ. They are the people that has all ha when they request the money. In fact, the money area already. I have to tell you because I saw documents. So go ahead.
Okay, so here now confirm
those women, you know, all scam from day one. They planned granting because they send Eagle Prophet to tell Mazen and the Kano to declare reading of Psalms. At the end of the Psalms, Nage went Biafra. They went to Chinasa, say Nage over DOS. They went to Darlington when Nandekano was then arrested 3 days after his arrest. Sia Brudo's propaganda, Bubutaka Achon Neanya. Eagle prophecy, weapon Neanya, weapon secretary. Why? A weapon Neanya, Onyega Anoshin, Onega Jidego, Madam Fixer. So, Gi Jos weather, weapon emotion, weapon yenine. Calculate here. Gamanana. Achomi sina somebody reading than the can. I don't want to say that because as my position, somebody might begin to do something, but I'm not going to say that. Okay?
So ihe chọrọ ka nghọta agụ ya. Nnamdi Kanu. Ajọs olugbo 3 months ndị isi ọchịchị obodo Naijiria jidere. Mana ụmụaka abụọ egbe a na-akpọ ESN ha enweghị exist since the last year. Ọ na-eme na Nnamdi Kanu amala na akwụba ụgwọ since last year.
Nwanne biko achọrọ m ije ihe gbasara ESN. Ịma mgbe ọ na ya is different. So kamgbe, let's say kamgbe 2.5 months or not around. So it's a different thing, but because no, because I try me discuss I'm inside spiritual. I chose him. I chose me one day because I don't want to discuss about military things because with here military. I'm only spiritual and peace. I didn't hear basara military or whatever or ESN. I don't want to get involved. No. Word in my mouth. Don't put word in my mouth. You ask me a question. Those women, thank you for calling. Email. Our people have another way. This is the last caller that I'm going to take, and then that's it. So, did you see? These women planned this thing from beginning. They planned it. Honestly, they planned it, and they have their men. Mama wanne ekelenemge. Ndewo. Onye nekubiko. Eweli onye ne anokwam na program.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
This is Dr. Don from USA.
Dr. Gine?
Dr. Donald Azubike from USA.
Okay, Mr. Azubike. Ya takwara gị na mma.
Hello
tunu mene na akata.
Well, I'll nearly kind of area now. IPOB USA.
Chineke. Madam Fixer.
Madam Fixer na Ndiochia. You know, my point is this. Nelly and EPA, I think something has grown in their brains that they don't know what the hell they're doing again. You know, for the fact that Onyendu, appoint to specific tasks does not give them a blank or open check to behave the way they deem fit. These people are erratic. As a matter of fact, I can conclude that Nelly is sick anyway, because I remember yesterday or so you were on a program with Ikenga, where you played I don't know who played an audio where Nelly was claiming that sleeping with somebody spiritually.
Yes.
That she has reached a psychotic level that all need urgent attention, urgent hospitalization. You know, Nelly, I've been trying to trick her for some time to give me the evidences against all the people on her banner. Till tomorrow, Nelly have not been able to show one single document.
Oh, and even if you are there with her.
Yes.
Are you people in one city or what?
Are
you people in one city?
No, we're not in one city.
Okay.
I asked her to show me evidence because also Canon Tabu came. Only abunka, and I said, okay. But can you show me your evidence? Yes, I can publish now. I should wait for the thing. I can make it till tomorrow. But something has gotten into their heads. They feel because, especially Simon Epa, feels that because he has a large platform now, because of Odindu's influence anyway, that he can use that platform to do whatever he deemed fit. He's enjoying the accolades. He's basking in that whole euphoria of attention, and that thing has gotten into his fish brain not to know that he's being used. I listened to him yesterday where he said that as it doesn't mean anything. He's so foolish. He's so dumb and stupid. I didn't know that Amanapa is so stupid, so dumb and stupid and foolish, not to know that Eko may spend the nature bribe several people on their platforms to speak against DOS.
It's from us. It's our money.
Then who authorized them to use money in that manner? Who authorized them to allocate funds for such nefarious acts? Nobody has asked these questions. Okay? I'm shocked, I'm disappointed in these people, and I can't wait for them to go away like this with the speed of light.
Is it go away or go to jail, sir?
The thing is, it will be very, except the small lawyer and whoever Nelly Ofebo can sue her, then she can face monetary charges or even jail time. And for pronouncing death on somebody that attracts.
Can I ask you something, please, Willie? In Germany, I know it cannot be done. I live in Germany and in England. It cannot be done in Germany. Or the possible, Igarana Notary Republic, with an affidavit saying that somebody in authority for the spokesperson, Notary Republic, a stamp or the possible without corresponding letters, papers.
Yes, it's possible. And let me address that issue. For the mere fact, let's assume that Onyendu Rita Eze or Madame Olivo authorization to represent in the USA. It's not translatable to a level of representing IPOB USA. Those are two different entities altogether.
Okay, him last one. Because giga na Notary Republic now. Ngonyo channel.
Yeah.
Hapu ngonyo Gino. Hapu ngonyo Igbo no. Ngonyo channel. Ge wete a document idre no nwege si na Master Prophet idre na mnyege gi authority in charge of my Facebook account. Ge Notary Republic without ihu my passport ihu manye ikurumoku. So Notary Republic gaga a stamp ya.
It's very possible.
Chineke nna okwa na zoo ka nno kwa.
No, it's not Obuna Zoo.
Hey!
At the end of the day, if you take the document to a higher level, the document will further be verified.
Chineke no kwa na zoo. Chineke.
Yeah.
Another name na Germany now. Here in Germany, you can't do that.
So my point in this case is this: for the fact that as Rita is a authority to represent him at USA. And this is not, she's not the only person under the authority to represent Onyendu before, from what I heard. This, our DOS leader, Chika Edozie, told me specifically that Onyendu people authorization before to represent him, that Rita is not the first person. So that does not mean that Rita is now automatically become the leader of IPOB USA. That is, these are two different entities.
Okay.
Representing Onyendu personally.
Come one name. I don't want to interrupt you.
Yes, sir.
The Notary Republic had a check the signature, my signature on that paper. Mana mom signing here. Cause just nyobli wetre. Ha koragi stamp.
Let me tell you, what you are taking to the notar is what you believe to be true.
Oh, Igasu or no affidavit is that you believe that this is truth and this is fact. So here record why
they notarize it for you. So they don't investigate further. But when further scrutiny will come into places when you want to aspire or you want to go further with such document, you carry that to government quarters.
I say with the proof.
Then it will more neutral.
I understand. But in Germany you can't even try that. They will kick you out. They will tell you bring the other person, bring your partner, so that they will see the passport, see everything, see authorization. Oh, Chineke,
everybody must authorize. It is not an open check for anybody to behave like they are lunatic.
Okay. I understand you.
It is not. So, and the idea that IPOB, Nelly and Rita Eze connived to come up with that stupid memo goes to show that they are rebellious. That's a rebellious act. It should be held from IPOB. That Akormiha is chaotic. Judas Iscariot. No, I come with my own English terminology now.
Chaotic.
It is chaotic in nature. Betrayal.
But I thought that someone is smart. You know, took a job in Ghana, this kind of web of one in there. I don't understand.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that someone could stoop so low to be deceived by Nelly. Nelly, I spoke with Nelly. We texted severally. I tried to lure her to give me some of those so-called secrets or information.
So there's no one, no voice, no paper.
Yeah, yes, now other half of another till tomorrow. And in the process, they only take time now. Kogashi IPOB worldwide. This is not just IPOB US.
Worldwide.
Yes. Because their actions are inimical to the progress of IPOB generally.
Okay. Somebody put up yesterday. Yes, very soon I get a program I get very soon with Simon Epa. No ga share the whole evidence against Nene Izuego na ihe niile. So that means
nonsense. That's nonsense. Darlington, it's unfortunate Darlington fell into this trap. And Nelly use of Darlington is so unfortunate.
Ego prophet the one. Ego prophet the one.
I don't know anything about that. I have nothing. I will not even open my mouth to speak on ego or vulture prophet or whatever he's called, because that's idiotic. I don't dwell on that. I'm a dwell on people who na apostle havoc na IPOB as of today.
Mm-hmm.
Darlington made a mistake. Darlington jumped ahead of the gun and started accusing people just like Nelly. Now the evidence. Okay, one of the evidence. So the fact is, I told Darlington, I don't. He doesn't read his messages. I told him, I said, man, if you had produced the documents or the evidence and put it out there, there will be less focus on you and more focus on the evidence.
It's true.
And then people will now say, okay, based on document. So when people begin to spread negative propaganda, they create rumor and chaos, and eventually, this is where we are today.
Yes.
This is where we are today. We should retrace our steps, cut off these bastards. I don't care how many people support Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is there for himself. He is egotistic. He is selfish. He enjoys the aggrandizement. He enjoys the attention. You can see it and you can feel it. And there's this sense of entitlement and pride in him. I see it already. He is a nobody. I repeat, Simon Ekpa is a nobody. I don't care if 100 million people are following him or watching his book. I don't care. For the mere fact he didn't have enough acumen, not enough intelligence to discern or to know that these people are scheming and want to destabilize IPOB. And worst of all, he also is not being subjective to TOS. It's tantamount to rebellion. And he has nothing to say. I would not care if he invites Joe Biden in his show. I don't care. I care less. As a matter of fact, I loved when he used to invite people to his show to talk and deliberate about things about IPOB. Now he has gone ballistic. And something has, even the years ago, you see. I don't know about these people. I want Biafrans, IPOB, to boycott these people, cut them off. Cut these people off. Cut them off entirely, because their actions are not good for our progress at all. I don't care how many people, I don't care how many fundraising they make. What good is it for us if we organize show and raise fund and in the end doing things to destabilize IPOB? What good is that for us? The Bible says a house divided against itself can never stand. Does it make sense? Or maybe they put the Bible to go all the time. Or go the Bible rule that level. That a house divided against itself cannot stand. Or the Bible rule that level.
Only some people now say no jealousy against Simon Ekpa.
That's stupid. That is the only who that kind of thing borrow or are called Ruche or intelligence. Those people are not intelligent enough to know that the actions speak louder than any other thing. The actions of Nelly and Simon Ekpa speaks so big volume that the deaf can even hear.
They got support to removal of Darlington. Suspension.
Based on, I thought he was suspended initially.
Yeah, but I don't know who got him back. And since Oji Potter, he's saying the same thing he has been saying.
Let me say this. The only time I will agree with, although he made a statement yesterday debunking and trying to correct Simon Ekpa, but Darlington condemn. So for that reason, I don't trust him. He should be suspended. He should be made to know that his actions also fueled this whole fracas or this whole pandemonium we're going through today.
Okay, let me ask you. Simon Ekpa, yes. It looks like Simon Ekpa is big. trying to dismantle him. Is it dismantling him or
Let me tell you something.
go?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Nobody is indispensable. Nothing is stereotyped in life. If, for example, I open my own whatever, so come my own show, I'll give Simon Ekpa just 1 month. His rating will drop. You know, we have talented people that can replace him.
I know.
Simon Ekpa is nothing. Is God not? Is Satan not competing with God in terms of followership? So why is Simon Ekpa a big deal? Simon Ekpa is not a big deal. It's nothing. No human being can sustain popularity and famosity forever or for a long time. It's just a matter of time. They will fade away. So if he has no substance, I don't want to even go there because I love him as a Biafran and I love what he's doing, but he has gone astray. Yeah, he has lost focus. That's the problem with Simon Ekpa. And he's enjoying.
Ele iji a contain because a contagious disease. Madam Fixer, hello iji eme ka pollute you destroy Mazen Nandekano.
Simple. It's very simple. My suggestion is this. I asked Chika Edozie 2 days ago, I said, who did I authorize Nelly as an individual? You understand? Not being a USA. So she is not speaking for me. So also now the leadership of IPOB USA. Okay, you know the madam. Ask me all the leadership. All on a recap. Data rubbish. Let them come out in open and denounce
her
by one.
But their document now no forged one. So
if it's forged one,
it's forged
to be forged, then DOS can sue them right here.
It's forged based on the voice recording we play now. The woman, the lady Nigeria, who gave you the authority, you are not authorized, and all those things that have all those in-laws the latitude to do whatever they are doing. One I don't think a lot of our people cannot, articulate like you. I don't want to insult people. Take his side, sheepishly. I don't understand.
Because they have their personal goal. And then all the cats since age they don't need to. And Arab around the magic. A lot of them want to be recognized. A lot of them want to be popular. A lot of them want to be famous. A lot of them want to be known. And all of them are working at this. All the guys, demon, their favor, they began to manifest. Their manifestation.
Their attributes, no.
Is their manifestation, and this goes to show that they are complex. They have complex.
Yeah. My dear brother, I'm glad I took your call. You made my day. Thank you,
on the last note, I want to say this to Ikenga. Ikenga, when he was attacking Simon Ekpa, I was watching like, why is he so aggressive, so angry? I have seen that Ekpa on a private individualistic agenda. So I give credit to Ikenga for being smart to discern or to know that this guy is up to no good.
Because
Simon Ekpa is for himself, not for IPO.
Yes, thank you, Mela.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Kurage Nama Wuokozu. Thank you.
Amen.
Thank you. I want to play 2 voice recording, but somebody's calling me from somewhere. Kaimanagodu. Mama. Hi, hello. Hey, I'm on live program. I'm on live program.
I'm on live program.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm watch your program.
Okay.
Good evening, Master Prophet.
Good evening.
Master Prophet, afọ m ka m kwuo ọnụ n'okwu.
Ngwanụ kwuo nwanne.
Onye nwanyị gbara gị ume n'ọrụ nke ị na-alụ since ị na-arụ ọrụ a this time. Biko, ama m na ebibeghị izu.
Thank you.
Ekpere anyị ka Chineke mee ebere ka ọ gbakwuo gị ume, nye gị more strength ị ga-eji naanị isi gba dịka ọ dịbeghị izu sesa eji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Thank you.
Then ihe ntara adị n'okwu ahụ Master Prophet ka ana m ekwu okwu a ka ndị ọbụla ka eme ka okwu a rute DAS erute all the Biafrans IPOB ntị buto o nwere ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-agba m. Ọ na-eme ka anyị mara datị ọ sị mgbe ọbụla anyị chọrọ ya ma anyị ahụghị ya mgbe ọbụla anyị chọrọ ya ma anyị ahụghị ya that we should burn down the zoo. Ihe a nwoke kwuru ebe onye si na ọwa afọ ya ga na last broadcast igwe broadcast mgbe ọ na-eme ị ga-ahụ ebe okwu na ebe o kwuru okwu a then ihe mkpere ime ka ị mara that ọ bụghị DOS ọ bụghị ndị niile a na-egiri ihe niile a na-ejizi ihe niile a na-ekwu Nigerian gọọmenti si na ihe ha pụtara ha n'ime achọrọ n'ime ka ha mara na ike apụọla ha n'aka. Anyị nwa na nwaanyị indigenous people now anyị nọ na nke anyị high trust ihe anyị na indigenous people na DOS wo na supremacy wo we don't trust any one of them because if they ha na-edozi anya anya ebe nke ha ji na-emari ka ụmụaka na-aga anyị kwuru nke we are watching 100%.
Nwanne mama o nwere ihe kwuru isi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si ọ bụrụ na ihe mee ya na anyị born other the zoo. Now let me deal with that. Ya bụrụ na mpa mkpọm si m nwa m bịa na o nwere ihe m chiri izi gị jee na backyard gazicha m ihe ji m oshishi nọ nga ahụ ji m oshishi nọ n'elu si m achọọ m ahụhụ gbujie oshishi a gbujie nka achọọ m ahụhụ egbujikwule nka ele ihe o menene ihe o menene ya wụ na nwụọ ya wụ na ya nwụọ na mgbuji oshishi ya ndị Igbo na-eyuzu ndị okenye na-eyuzukarị ya specifically ndị okenye na-eyuzu that word achọọ m ahụhụ a terminology ndị okenye ndị nna ndị nne na-eyuzu agba ụmụ ha okwu in case of ọ bụrụ na ha nwụọ ihe Nnamdi Kanu menere right now. Chineke mere ebere Nnamdi Kanu anwụbe so there is no need ịbọn than the zoo and anyị achọghịkwana mụ na onwe m achọghị m ka ọ nwụọ ka Biafra bịa achọghị m ka ọ dị ndụ ka Biafra bịa so there is no need nwanne anyị nọ eji aka ji anyị eje bọn ma zoo so onwe ihe anyị kwesịrị ime ihe kwesịrị ime wụ iso strategy udo mejie ihe otu eji na-eme ihe na-aga n'anya ya so ụka ahụ kwuru ihe Simon Ekpa na-eyuzu na-ebrainwash our people ọ na m anọghị ya born the than the zoo ụka ndị nna na-agwakọrọ ụmụ ha na eweli iwe biko ị gaa na village nna gị mebi ga latụrụ ụlọ ya sị nwa m bịa biko bịa meji gị ihe achọ mma ahụ kụwashie udo nọ nga so gaa laghachi back to ebe ibi lọta another time mpamkwanụ ha sị na ọnụhie ele ebe o jere n'ọnụhie ị ga-eje wuru udu hụ je kụwashie ị ga-ajụ ele ebe ọ na-asị na ọ jere ahịa does it mean that na ọnụhie means na gị je wuru udu ahụ je kụwashie mba specifically ọwụ na a term coded word ndị okenye yuzo ọwụ na mmụọ ọwụrụ na mmụọ maybe gasị nwaanyị gị achọ m ahụ jee lụrụ onye ọzọ or something like that. Your meaning. Thank you, one.
Because I'm telling you now. Hello?
I'm one.
I'm telling you now. Always kind of warning. Warning now, I may because I know the indigenous people. I may want to help them. The whole of that Nigerian government, Igbo politicians, Southeast governors, Asuka Nasere, Mambo Sabo, Asuka Nasere, Mogoto Waziri Kasari, all of them go to I know last one. Since I heard you directly, anyị ahụbeghị anya onye onye na-ahụ ya anya wee mkpanye ụtọ ọkaikpe esi Amerịka gote ya ka ọ hụ ya anya we are not fools anyị ahụghị ndị iberibe anyị enweela ndidi very 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 well Chineke nọ n'eluigwe nwere onwe aka ebe anyị enweela ndidi and now I need to have this man on the next adult case. If not, Master Prophet, we're gonna drown the zoo. We're going to destroy. First of all, we're going to meet the governors and try to
Kani Areu Otroposhi, Senane, Woniaga, Atodosh. So, can it happen here? I get me one. Nwanne hapụ anyị achọghị ahụ ka anyị asịghị ahụ shimena anyị mmiri ọkụ na anyị ga-ada elu anyị achọghị ụdịrị ihe ahụ shimena anyị mmiri I know but ka anyị hapụnụ achọ nwanne ihe na-ekwu dabara adaba but ihe m chọrọ achọghị m isi shimere m mmiri ọkụ na aga m ada elu ịghọtara ọkwanụ oturukpo osisi na nne ya nwụrụ ya ga-atụda ọjị eruo mgbe ahụ ihe niile awụrụ ọnụ ka anyị na-ekwu ihe anyị na-asị ya ihe ọbụla anyị nwere ike ime ka anyị hapụnụ na projekti 110 ka ndụ ya dịrị na projekti ka ndụ ya dịrị na projekti ka ndụ ya dịrị ndụ dịrị and ka Chineke mebere ihe niile gaa nke ọma ma otu ọnwa ma ọnwa abụọ ma 1 year or 2 years or 3 years or 5 years or 10 years na ihe anyị chọrọ ka ndụ ya dịrị ka ọ pụta n'udo achọghị m in a state which na ga-asị ọwụ na ha eme ihe a lekwa ihe anyị ga-eme ka anyị hapụnụ ka ha ghara ime ihe ahụ ka ọ pụta n'udo so that ka anyị ka o finishie ihe o bidoro ndị obi m na-agwa m na ọ ga-efinishi ihe o bidoro obi m na-agwa m obi m adamabeghị mba ihe mere n'ụwa na achọbụrụ m ka anyị focus this rebellion destroy ya the rebellion ka anyị focus na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu but onweghị otu m ga-eji focus na this rebellion onweghị otu m ga-eji focus na ihe gbasara Nnamdi Kanu mgbe ụlọ na-agba ọkụ so rebellion na ha ada na ntakịrị enwe ike silence ya nke na-ekpu okpu ka isi ya and nke na-afụli obi ya then anyị niile agbakọ aka nye ọma mere na focus na the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. This thing is a distraction. Nelly and his cronies are a distraction. Thank you, one people here. Eventually, thank you, email. Thank you. Oh, achobrum. Only him chiriku before. A statement make it. Ask him na nne ya anya. Ask him that is the name on account access to in America. So there is no any account when access non America that she can withdraw money. And any bank, and any IPOB bank, and any ESM bank, and any bank or non America, can take something out, okay? And when so and there has never been so all can no matter. I just only statement to make it. So I just check and confirm kaka and clarify your own na. So I hope now when a time can you get voice recording now. Then after that I have to leave because I get this voice recording again. Can you manna?
Hi, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. My phone. I know you understand. Okay, luckily, the person that called me, honey, I have been very frustrated. You see, since yesterday, I'm honestly very frustrated. So maybe if I found somehow, some certain things I don't have. But right now, thank God that you said what you said. So when the person that called me, I started asking the question. I said, I have one of our financial secretary, national financial secretary, that asking me, there has to be, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I answered the question that I asked you based on what I know. But let me correct me if I'm wrong. correct me if I'm wrong. What you are asking me is that you want to know, you want to have or see the document that gave me authorized representative. Is that what you're looking for, honey?
Yes, the one that was
Okay,
the one that the lawyer gave you.
Yeah, the one that the one that that they have to give me that authorization. Okay,
yes,
good.
yes.
Because when you asked me the question, I said to you that my answer there was more for me and you. That my dear sister, all we know is that we are financial secretary and financial treasurer. Whatever they gave me is what I gave you, and what I give you is what I have. But you were asking me about the document that actually that can prove that I am the one that there was authorized.
Right. But wait a minute. That's not. Wait a minute. No. That's not the one. See, in our meeting, after we had that meeting, remember after the meeting, the emergency meeting we had with the lawyer, after he made all of that stuff in the statement, you said, "Can you please give that to me in a memo?" He was supposed to give you that in a memo, in a header, from his attorney, from that attorney's office.
Okay, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, because I have been getting harassed by my members asking me for this information because nobody wants to put it. It's just I can't show. I can show them the information you gave me. I can show them that information, but right now it's like.
Really? Okay, listen to me now. Let me tell you. I asked that question because I did not want to do anything without putting in writing. He said yes, there is something put in writing. So after the meeting, my dear sister, the man called me and said, "Where is your email?" He wanted the email where he has the email of the other lawyer because they are supposed to receive the same thing, and those are supposed to receive the same thing. I gave my email, they have the lawyer email, so he take that thing. And I was like waiting for the memo. I never received. So
who made up the memo?
Listen, let me finish so you can understand me. Then I gave him my email and the lawyer's email. So when I called him, when I waited for him like on Monday, then I went on the air after the meeting. I'm still promoting the liaison. I get so upset. I called them again. I said, "Where is the who's supposed to be sending the? I thought you're supposed to send me the something that I can use to go and open the account." He said yes. But look at how. That's when he started explaining to me that draft will come to me after. Those who put it in the IPOB this thing and sign it, that's when he's going to give me that signed one because of what is going on with him in Nigeria, he cannot use his own whatever to write him. All he did was that he writes a draft of what our leader wants, send it to a dossier, tell a dossier to take that draft. That draft does not have his letterhead or anything. Take the draft and put it in IPOB letterhead and sign it. Then give Madam Yubo his own copy to use to open an account and give the lawyer the own copy to keep for our leader. That's what. Then them continue to do up and up, never do it.
Right. So who wrote the? Wait a minute. That's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. So who wrote the memo that you gave me? If you haven't been able,
the one that you have, honey, let me tell you what happened. When Edosian could not do that, then I was crying because some people were calling me and cussing me out. Some people were abusing me and threatening and all that. I started on Sunday of that week. I honestly was heartbroken and crying. I called the John 4 and I called the US the lawyers. I was crying on the phone. I said, I don't know what to do. Those years have not given me the papers and I have not opened the account. Many of my people are very confused. People are cutting me out. I don't know what else to do. That's when the lawyer in USA told John 4, there is something our leader signed with us that gave Madam Oyibo authorized representative. And Ejiofor said, really, if I knew that such a thing was there, I wouldn't even go through a dossier. I would go through you guys. Because the only reason why I went to a dossier was we are trying to use IPOB letterhead. If I knew that I saw that the dossier would be, because as a HOT, so he can find it and start sending it. That's the only reason why he went to a dossier. So the lawyer Ejiofor told the lawyer in USA, activate it. Please activate it. So they are the one that activated this because.
Okay, so the lawyers here in America are the ones that did it.
Activated it, yes.
Okay. What they sent you a letter
with both of them.
Right. Okay.
Ejiofor and this thing.
Right. So that means that. All right. So that means that they had a document that was signed, that was on a letterhead for the lawyer.
By our leader. There is a document they have that's signed by a leader that gave that to represent.
Okay, the affidavit. It was where's the affidavit? You're talking about the affidavit.
So that's what, based on what you said now, Madam Latina, I only want you to please understand the whole story so that you cannot get confused and you're thinking that I have something that I'm not telling you, I'm not answering you. I'm telling you what I know. Now, please, after this story, you're gonna tell me that you understand what I mean. Please, or you're gonna say what you understand. So I'm 100% sure that you understand what I mean. It was the only reason that made these lawyers, the four of them, to even do anything else because our people were calling me on Friday and they were calling me all kind of names. Some people record something and some people are confused. Some people were saying, where are we going to put the money? I didn't know what to do. I started calling Ejiofor and calling this lawyer. They were only lying. I was crying and said, if you guys want to help me now, help me, because I don't know what else to do. I do not know. I don't know why Edosia has not signed the paper for me to go and open an account. They keep delaying it. So this is when the lawyer in USA said there is something, information that's signed by our leader that gave me authorized representative. So immediately Ejiofor heard that. Ejiofor said, if I knew that such a thing is, I would not go through a dossier. Because Ejiofor have been calling a dossier every day. And Edosia keeps saying tomorrow. So now we know Edosia doesn't want to do this. So the lawyer said, okay, you need to activate that authorized representative so that Madam Oyibo can now sign for our leader. Because our leader is not sign for, since our leader gave him authorization with a signature of our leader. So Madam Oyibo can go sign for our leader and use that paper to be able to open an account. And that's what they did, and that's how I get the thing. Okay? So because remember.
Right. So if that's what, wait a minute, but that's what was given to you. Where is that information? Can you send it to me?
Which information?
The one that
gave me authorization.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you now. So long as the lawyer said yes, you can go to Department of Justice. You can go. It's actually official document that is in the Department of Justice IPOB. If you go there, you will see it. And I told him to send me the link, and he said you're gonna send me the link.
Wait a minute. Who wrote the document that you gave me? Is what I'm asking.
That is the draft, though. The draft was given to Edozie and the lawyers and the lawyers in USA.
Right, but how did you get it? Because you say you were still waiting for him to give it to you. This is what's not making no sense to me.
Okay, see, that's the point. You are not listening to me. Please
I am listening.
Let me say that again. The document was written by our lawyer, our leader's lawyer in Biafra land. That document, that draft was done. But our leader want the draft to be sent to Edozie and to the lawyers in USA. I find out why Alida did that, because when Edozie finally sent a letter out, Edozie cut it off and on and said, send the one that wasn't complete. But Edozie does not know that our leader gave the same identical information to the lawyer in USA.
Right.
Do you know?
So that's what the lawyer in USA gave you.
He was busy playing games. cutting it off, not saying it. So when a dossier was not willing to do what our leader said, then these people make, because they have information already. They have the information. So they brought the information and give it, put it without giving the information. The information will now put in the, what do you call it, in the letterhead or whatever, which John knows. All that information that you see there was identical with what a dossier has. But a dossier did not know that our leader gave it to the USA attorneys. He thought he was the only one in going. So he was basically blackmailing and delaying, thinking that he's the only one that has the information. So when it dawns on John 4 that Edosia is playing games, and when I called them and crying, that's when this lawyer will say that to activate, because you already have the draft. They said now let's activate. John 4 said activate that to represent whatever representative. So if anybody wants to know whether it's true or not that our leader actually put my name as the whatever representative, the guy just said you can go to the official website of the Department of Justice, IPOB. You're gonna see it there. Our leader signed it and he said whatever that it was said in this document. It says it's there. So this is how I get it, honey. This is how I get it.
Bullshit.
Because otherwise, a dossier still does not give me. But unfortunately for a dossier, he did not know that these people has it too. The lawyer has it.
Who drove to get the affidavit signed? Who was it? What is it? Electronic? You got it off the thing. You got it off the site.
The information was given to me. I have to, because I'm supposed to sign for our leader. So if you're notarizing something, you have to go physical. They take your information to sign. So I get information from them. I went over there. I look for the notary place, and they take all my information. They notarize it. So that will give me an opportunity to sign. So immediately I did that, I took the same paper and went to the bank and used it to open an account. Because that's the only thing I used to open an account.
Right. Well,
those still have not given me anything.
Right.
Until now.
Okay, and I understand that. But as of now, it looks like you have been acting all on your own. There's no documentation. You haven't. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, Jesus! I mean,
honey.
No, this is how it looks. It looks like this is literally how it looks. Like if there's no information coming from the outside, and the information that you have is something that you got and went and had done by yourself, it looks like you are acting.
It's not me that get it and do myself. The lawyers did it and give it to me.
Right, but why? So if Where's the that's what I'm saying. If the lawyers did it, where's their copy? Because the thing is this, the copy that you sent me was done in Maryland. Is that where our lawyers are?
Honey, the lawyers will do something and send it to me.
I do understand, because I've gotten documentations. I've gotten.
Did you understand? It looks like she said it's something you went and get done. It's something you went and get done yourself. You did it yourself. You wrote the signature of Mazen and the Kano. You signed it yourself. You gave yourself those authorities. There is no paper giving you that authority. You know, the other brother that came said that somebody can do it. When somebody can do it, but and when her authority and when you that authority, that means I can write something. I'm writing on behalf of Donald Trump. So Mo is really JJ Ibana na military headquarters. I said, wait a minute. Donald Trump, you know any of this authority. The lady Wagasia, you went and did it yourself. Nande Kano didn't give you the authority. China, head of DOS didn't give you the authority. Nobody. You. Yeah, we heard you there now. So mgbe the prophetic abịa na-ekwu okwu ga-eche na emegem egwuregwu ụmụaka. I am spoiling a coup against my in-law. I am spoiling a coup. I can't say no family business. Yes, now it is family business. Yes, that's what it is. If it's not, I will not spoil this coup. I would have allowed them to overthrow him. Because I got his back. Now, I am spoiling the coup. Darlington, Ego Prophet, Simon Ekpa, Nelly, Oyibo, they plot a coup. And when a lot of ringleaders, only when you game, only a Burubieba, only a Doma, only a Burubieba, only a Doma, only a Burubieba, Doma, only a Burubia to the finish line. The finish line was last week when they went to Simon Ekpa's place and declared taking over of DOS. The next day, what that document giving Madam Oyibo the whole thing. And the next day, I brought this voice recording that she has no authority. Forged. Forged. Nobody spoke. Nobody. All of them wanketing. Hey! All of them kept quiet. All of them kept quiet. All of them kept quiet. It's only me. So I'm the one taking this heat for the past 3 months. Abuse, insult, abuse, insult. Till today. Ihe ọma wụna ihe ọjọọ. Ihe ọjọọ wụna ihe ọma. Omenala. Ahapụla omenala na-eme omenelu. Ahapụla eziokwu na-eso ashị. Nwa agwaga ya, you went and get it done. That is the way ha na-ekwu na America. You went and get it done. You did it yourself. You fix it yourself. You manipulate it yourself. You went and get it done.
Right.
I'm the person that is
It's on a letterhead, usually when it's coming from a lawyer's office. It's on a letterhead from that lawyer's office with that lawyer's name on it. And it's a memo.
Our leader wanted to be in our IPOB letterhead. He did not want
I understand that. But for you and I, that's for our regular, that's for the members. That's for the members in a regular letterhead coming from his lawyer. But for you and I, we're supposed to have documentation from the lawyer's office itself.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you now. The document that you're gonna have that said that I'm the representative, we can get it. The lawyer is about to send me the link where we can see where our leader signed and said that. That's number one. Number two, I told these lawyers now, just a dossier or something. No, they say a job for. I said a job for. One way or the other, you have to honestly come out and let the people know that this is from our leader. You cannot, this is the only way you can just clear this thing for people. So Ejiofor, according to them now, saying he's gonna do it. I said he's not gonna do this. Oh, actually I called him, I didn't pick up, I didn't get him on the line. But the most important thing is this. These lawyers in USA at least have already said that they're going to send me the link, because I said if anybody want to know, this is already filed in the Department of Justice. So under it's official document. That's where the representative come from, authorized representative come from. And the only reason why that came on board was because a dossier was sitting on, didn't want to do it. So they have to do it. If dossier doesn't want to do it, then this, what do you call it? The lawyers have to do it. But because I'm the authorized representative, they have to give me this information. They have to give me the paper. I have to actually get it as an email where it's actually clear. So I have to basically take my computer and went to the authorization people, whatever. They printed it out from my computer, from the email. They printed it out so that it will be this thing before I even notarize it. I did my information in the size. That's how it was. Give it to my computer. I went there and just do it, and they put it in words or something like that. It's still there. So I take basically my email, the whole thing, take my phone, my computer, went to the place and go there, said this is the information. I saved it. I go there, see this is the one, and they bring it out, they print it out, I gave them my information and all the things that they asked me for. I did it and notarized it. That's the only way I could have opened an account. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. By now, I wouldn't have opened an account.
Well, okay. At this point, I'm not. I am stepping down as the National Financial Secretary. I can't do this. I cannot. I can't function like this. I can't. There's way too much going on, and the information that I need, I can't get, which automatically ends my my chapter here in Colorado.
Listen, what information you're looking for?
I told you that.
You see what happened? She forged the signature of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She wrote something that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not write down. She went ahead and get it down. And that's why she's able to have all those latitude. And the girl now is telling her that no, I cannot work for you anymore because you forged this. You forged the signature of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. You fix it yourself. And this is the paper that they try to take over DOS. Now you come to me insulting me. So, do you want me to join them to take over DOS? Do you want me to join them in this coup? Do you expect me, when I saw all those things, to just close my eyes? So what will it be if I saw all this information and I kept quiet? I'm just praying alone. Not every time that you need a prayer. In this case, you don't need prayer. In this case, you need to come out and speak. Because I know when I speak, somebody will hear me. And I spoke. Today, the woman is fired. And I'm now making a case for Darlington to be fired. For Simon Ekpa to be called to the carpet or suspended or odoya na putane odone puputane akọtụpụ ọdụ ya ntakịrị ịma oke nkịta igbu ọdụ ya na-efegharị that is igbubite ya ọdụ ya na-asị m that I'm stupid. Show me why I'm stupid now. Now, Ego Prophet was the one they paid money. They gave tithes. Eshina apa IPOB where ego fake a share everybody. Where ego from the ESN. Ego kwesịrị inye ndị ESN. Were eji zụọ ndị mmadụ. Akwa somebody na-apụta na confess na azụrụ ya. Na akpọrọ ya oku. Na agwara ya meke, agwara ya kwuo oke, agwara ya support oke, agwara ya push this narrative. Ele reason no geji abịa akparị m. Ele ihe ọjọọ m mere now that I deserve to be insulted. Leno, mmadụ ole nọ nga now. Ya ọrụ Darlington kọga iberibe nọ n'onwe nọ na share na 20 times. No, na just granting. Na chonka ndị ọzọ gere na aga share. I share kwala. You don't need to share. But ihe m na-ekwu power. Ọ bụ otu onye nọ na ya. Ọ dị na m enough. I am contented. I will go one person na-ege m ntị. I will go to onye. Obi m zuru oke. Obi zuru m oke. Now, I saw him in this coup to destroy the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. And do not know when you take part, you partook in this coup. No, so share this propaganda. tinye na WhatsApp de share ya ugbu a ekwu m n'eziokwu otu eji destroy this crew, otu eji egide python gbupụ ya isi gbupụcha ya isi na-agba nkịtị onwe onye shi aga na ahụgaghị m onye shi aga ahụgaghị m onye na-ege m thumbs up or like ha just gba nkịtị. Why must it be Master Prophet that will bring this information? Ele ihe mere na Master Prophet with information no. Ọ gịnị mere ọhụụ Darlington? Ọ gịnị mere ọhụụ Maazị Iberibe? Ọ gịnị mere ọhụụ Maazị Atụrụ? Why must it be, Master? Why is that Master Prophet is always on the right side? Onye akpọna m a couple of times. Nwanne mma ịkpọna m a couple of times. Ya dịrị gị na mma.
Master Prophet.
Ya dịrị gị na mma.
Give you more wisdom, more knowledge, more grace for what you are doing, because people who doesn't know, they will not understand the kind of job you've been doing for their friends. They don't understand. They don't know that what you have in your hand and is exclusive to you. That information is there. That is the source of what is happening now. People don't even know. Their friends worldwide don't even know that what you have there, that information you have there, is where all these things started. How they planned it, executed everything to take over IPOB, to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because their plan of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be there, for him to be killed, move Simon Ekpa forward to be able to take over IPOB.
It's true.
People are asking what you have there. Let me go video this afternoon about that stupid idiot to see how Simon Ekpa. Because that idiot, the type of hurt and pain he has caused Biafrans. Because all along, what he's been doing was calculated coup attempt, thinking all the smart. I have been listening to you all through from the time you logged in to start this program. All the hours you have spent, I have been there listening, even from that's our brother I called from USA. What he said there, go and listen to the video I did this morning. Exactly word for word. I don't know him, I've never met him, but I made a video early this morning, today. Allah is on my private page this morning about this stupid boy, Simon Ekpa, to jump in into something he did not even know how it was built, to come and ride on another person's glory. Those women on a platform, they anointed about I knelt down for Simon Ekpa. I was begging Simon Ekpa, begging him, Simon Ekpa, cut off this woman over name. The first day of that woman on the platform to come and attack DOS, attack Barrister Joffo, attack this person, attack Kanonta, attack Onyan. I called Simon Ekpa. I sent more than 20-something messages to Simon Ekpa, begging him. Simon Ekpa has appeared on his program more than 5 times. He knows me. I call him privately out of his program to discuss on other issues. All along, we thought, no mad, you buy kind of aid. I am all these agents of wickedness, agents of darkness, hardened, evil, demonic people. Parading because they will come and jump into IPOB. Now shout to Biafra. Our people with a gullible mind, they will jump in and be following. They are following because our leader say, "Oh, this one, listen to him. Listen to him. I will follow this one." No, listen to him is not follow this one. On his platform, Kahame, plan all that queue. Look at the trick that idiot to say Simon Ekpa. There is no trace of able to oath. There is no trace. Na IPOB na Finland they born. He is not a registered member. He is not under oath. He is nothing, and he is telling us autonomy. He is autonomous. In IPOB, is there anything called autonomous? Is IPOB one family IPOB under whose leadership? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu DOS. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there, DOS takes over. And the DOS don't come and say anything that is not coming from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's how he built this movement that is indestructible. But all of them that were involved, you see, in this coup, this failed coup, they perpetrated and were hard to perpetrate it on Biafrans. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, none of DSS custody. Sacrifice on this, sacrifice on Naya, sacrifice on one man wife, sacrifice on his throne. All these demons come with the heart to perpetrate this evil. Men and women are ungo. Thousands of us. More are going here. It lose from 9 hasty gallant men from my own blood family for this Biafran cause. More are come here from the scars of the first Biafran war on my body. I still them, still fighting to make sure Biafra is restored. I've been allowed to care. I'm calling from London. I went show my Gacha school. They are all graduates, PhD holders, this and that. We are afraid to take them home. And I fight. We spent everything, even the last cover, to be behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as early as 2011. Now this is England. Because when we were kids during the Biafran war, in the Nigeria, not quite bomb. Our parents probably have put in a bunker. And India, these people, they hate us. My children, a time is coming. I get one wine I can do Nigeria. We will be free from their hand. They hate us. But it might not be on there during their time. But we should expect a time will come. We will be free from the hands of Fulani. As earlier, I survived on Kwashapa. After Shemi Jiga from my body, one hour victim. Those children during the Biafran war, suffering Kwashapa. I was among them. I survived. And I continue to keep fighting for my people to be free. Like people got at this level now. To perpetrate coup, to come and take over what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has left word for, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has sacrificed everything any human being cannot be able to sacrifice. For whether people when they got, when they had, and that demons here Simon Ekpa. I will tell him that now there are so many of us from Nukobi. Now la Biafra. We get a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now so. We're all Sunday get there. We're in a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu make sure I back here up spiritually. That idiot to see how Simon Ekpa. They use the catchphrase where he didn't buy Onyendu. You know the meeting I had with Onyendu. He had no meeting with Onyendu because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not lower standard. Never will Mazi Nnamdi Kanu allow anybody to not to obey the command of DOS or his own command. The plot that Simon used. Initially, where did you register? Oh, to register where? Those stupid people in the coordinator, a useless guy. Oh, he cannot be able to be a kerosene seller in Finland. A coordinator not there come to 2014. A coordinator not there come to 2014. He never joined IPOB. He was doing his campaign in Nigerian whatever na Facebook. Until last year, that COVID-19 lockdown, or even COVID-19 IPOB members. Yes, they boycotted through the oath. We don't know. All story. You know, fizzy, we show. Okay, he's a lawyer. Let him bring that nonsense, certificate of the Finland. Yeah, we're not getting England here. Ordinary English self. He's a superhuman. On a field, he's on top of the world. He feels irresponsible. Followers. Who are those people who follow us? It's me and you. Let me see whether Biafrans will be so stupid to be still be going to that nonsense platform. Let him survive it. This is an open queue. Open queue. I perpetrate on his platform. That first day I was begging him, crying. He ignored me. He was laughing.
Thank you, my brother.
Laughing, enjoying it.
Mama.
I plan to go and make everything. At the end of it, what happened now? They are all exposed. God will deal with all of them, one after the other. Whatever they want, let them stay. That same stupid idiot, Papa, that told those women on his platform, when his platform, a man attacked DOS, Accusations, IPOB, for them to take over. That Madam Fixer, all of them, they will never be alive even to tell the story. What will happen to all of them? Mark my word, from this day, mark it. That will come to sabotage Mazin Namdekano or sabotage IPOB. That person will never be alive even to see Biafra come, no matter whatever any of them say.
Thank you, Anne. Mama.
Master Prophet, keep doing what you are doing. Don't listen to all these idiots now that are platform, those rubbish. Those agents of Simon Epa, agents of Nelly of Fabu, agents of all these demons. Is their agent. Yeah, if you ask them critical questions now, they will listen to all those things to see what is going on. My revelation from Omote Biafra, my revelation from China Sawuru, and all the people, secret things, and all this recording. Did you hear? They will still not believe. They will still not believe. But I thank God for Chike Dizim. I thank God for him for standing his ground. And all the DOS members, I thank them. And I also thank you, Master Prophet. Don't relent. Keep doing the work to do.
Thank you,
man. From childhood. You are a prophet. Monanchi from the same place. Amaru, you know. You are a prophet. The born prophet. Oh, Maranga, I'll be God. Get a hand out. Oh, by show. I'm on the Jala Biafra. We know them. Forget all these idiots now. They come to your platform to write rubbish. Chineke Gozien, keep doing what you are doing.
Mama.
May Elohim bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, can you finish share this voice recording? Now, I am not here to accuse anybody. I don't accuse somebody. I have evidence. Simon Ekman has no evidence. Darlington has no evidence. Nelly Ofebu has no, Madam Fixer has no evidence. I have evidence that their madam forged documents giving her all those powers. So they have no authority to dethrone, to overthrow DOS. And you saw how the web of Nyininaha plan, it started from Madam Fixer calling Ego Prophet, telling him to tell Mazen Nandekano to declare prayers, reading Psalms. Psalms, Biafra Gabia mbo Psalms oboro. Grantio, Biafra Gabia mbo Psalms mboendre the Psalms. Amadim Psalm number hanago. I don't know. Amam or some Guinea, I really don't know. I didn't even pay attention. In the game, the plan by the end of that Psalms, Ebu Mazen Nandekano. Oh, then a walk. Oh, Biafra Bella. Did you understand? That is a plot. Now, Ego Prophet declare, Mazen Nandekano say, okay, maybe Madam Fixer connected Ego Prophet, that contact, or maybe push through that agenda to Mazen Nandekano. Madam Fixer or Chinasa, see, I favor you than Chike Doziem. She has no position. No. She's telling Chinasa, I will give you the position of Chike Doziem. Yawuro Darlington, ishi gara imen large. Yawuro imo elahe Simon Ekpa. Okay, what the thing. Chinasa said, wait a minute. What the hell is this? You give me a position. That means you will remove Chinasa and give me his position So who gave you the authority? Now, Madam Fixer, Egidemazen Nandekano, ele prophecy brani. Prophecy better 1 week or 2 weeks before the arrest of Mazen Nandekano. How did the good prophet know from Fixer? How did Darlington come out 3 days after the arrest, launch a coup, launch an attack against Madam Neneanya, Madam Fixer? What was the prophecy of Ego Prophet? Fire Neneanya, fire Nelly. Ele a woman on neasi fire Neneanya, fire Nelly. And fire Neneanya. I'm tired. I need to go and eat something. Nelly always said, remove Neneanya, remove Caroline. Who was the one that has been saying that? It started from Ego Prophet. Who told Ego Prophet? Nelly, Madam Fixer. Who told Darlington to start this campaign 3 days after Mazen Nandekano was in prison? Nelly. Who told all those people to be sending propaganda all the whole Biafran platform? Nelly. Who told one of those people now created so-called church? Ejihane. Ima, enwere 2 websites ejine promote this garbage. One I use Simon Epa now. They use Darlington. When another place, Hana share their propaganda, their document. Watch out. 1 year, this woman can remove Biden. 1 year can plot a coup, a president of a nation. She's too smart. This woman is too smart. And though we're in go ESN, Nigeria, I bribe all these people. Oh, him ego prophet Jezero. Watch. I am ego prophet of the nation. You don't see nothing. Where were you during the prophecy of Donald Trump? Where were ego prophets during the 1st and 2nd of Donald Trump? Prophet nine all around the world. I'm the only one saying now one me anala. Everybody, I destroyed all of them. Where were ego prophets during the Python dance? Where were ego prophets when Nandekano was in prison? Where were Dimeje when Nandekano was in prison the first time? Where were Mbaka when Nandekano was in prison the first time? Where were all those idiots? They are nowhere. I'm the only one standing. I'm the one who fought on the Biafra meeting for Radio Biafra. I'm the one who fought it spiritually, and I'm still digging about it today. You can be there. That's why I am the Biafran spiritual leader. Oh, when you need a gaga patana, I go away. Ya wanna hear me? I might just come or go down, naming him name. But even in these stakeholders in anything, even in the one in Asena stock a ganedu. On do for the best, on do for the best interest. Stock adhana, on do for the best interest. You have to understand. Let's finish this voice recording.
I can't function like this. I can't. There's way too much going on, and the information that I need, I can't get, which automatically ends my my chapter here in Colorado.
Listen, what information you're looking for?
I told you that they have, my members here have been poisoned. I thought they had been poisoned.
Oh, okay.
And I told you that I had gotten phone calls.
You are trying to prove something.
Yes, I have to bulletproof what I've been doing. It has to be bulletproof. If I'm putting this information out there and they're requesting to have certain information and I don't have that information, that makes me look some kind of way.
No, listen to me, honey.
No, but it does. But it does. But it does, though.
Listen, let me say what I have to say anyway. Honey, if you want to do whatever you want to do, if you want to make any decision, that's okay. But let me tell you the truth, honey. Criminals always make somebody else look like they're criminals.
That's their titles all the time. If they are already poisons, of course they will be blinded. They don't want to do. They will always find a thing to make somebody else look like criminals. The bottom line about all this is that our leader is not in a place where we can always reach him. And Nigerian people and some of the bad people we have here know that, and they're taking advantage.
Honey. The girl said in the office they need her to bring evidence that people are already pointing hand that something wrong is going. I need an evidence. That's why I said I've been poisoned by my members, by their peers or whatever, the superiors. She said I've been poisoned. I need an evidence. This end my chapter here in Colorado. She said, oh, honey, no. The girl said, you forged the document. Oluwale 419. She has been running around getting to 20 minutes. She didn't answer the question. Who gave you the authority? Nnamdi Kanu? No. Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer? No. Ojimako? No. Ojiofo? No. Chike Doziem? No. Who wrote it down? You. That is what Darlington is using to attack Neneyanya. That is what Simon Ekpa is using to take over DOS in a coup. Just go and pray. Master Prophet, what you're doing is not good. What I'm doing is not good. Nnamdi Kanu and his family would have been chased all around right now. That they sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But look at the trail of people. She plants people everywhere. Even in Kenya, she has people everywhere. She had footprints everywhere. She even transferred $20,000 to Kenya 1 month before the arrest of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. $20,000. Have I deleted it here? I think I have it here. I don't know whether I've deleted it on my computer. $20,000. Where are you? Iman, if I talk, I bring evidence. Where is that $20,000? How is the paper? I think I have it here or I have deleted it. $20,000. I saw it somewhere here. $20,000. Okay, good. Let me show you this. $20,000. I need another glasses. My God, I can't see properly with these glasses. Deep. Look at there. I want to show you $20,000. Chineke become enemebre. $20,000 to Kenya. International transfer. Look at it there. Online transfer international. Africa. 10th of May. 10th of May. $20,000 to Kenya. Did you see? She transferred $20,000 to Kenya. Maybe she transferred it to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So that means they knew that Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. Maybe they transferred it to Ndega Ekidnapuya. Or maybe they transferred it for a cleaner to clean up evidence. Maybe they paid somebody to arrest him long time. You see, when somebody ihuru nenyomo Chineke huru kwenenyogo enyomenyo, they were busy accusing other people while they are the one that transferred $20,000 to Kenya. Did you see it there? Am I lying? Look at it there, please. Check properly. $20,000. Look at that. Online international transfer, Central Bank, African Limited, Nairobi, Kenya. Okay, then let me, for educational purposes, Mwayonaga school in Kenya. Then look the money, $20,000. Now, Darlington doesn't have any information since he started his rubbish. Okay? Now, did you see? And you see all I'm talking about, that these people have no evidence and they are talking. They have no jack. They have no jack. They have nothing. Now, Madole na-ege ihe m na-ekwu na, but chere ka Simon Ekpa pụta kụrụrụ m ha bịa gere rubbish, bịa gere propaganda, bịa gere take over of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Chere ka Darlington pụta, oh, I see the hot, I see the hot, I see the hot. Then let me play the last voice record. Okay, this is not finished.
Stage of that. But one time our leader actually have opportunity to do something, he did something, and with hope that people he kept here. If had he been that information that Jofo got, gave it to Edozie, that Edozie did exactly what our leader told him to do. That thing that he told him to do, take the draft, put it in your IPOB letterhead, stamp it as a HOD, sign it and give it to my people. That this is what I said, that's instruction I said. But no, he didn't do it. And he got this information for a long time from the lawyer. He still did not do it. Okay? And
okay, well, it's you know, at this I do understand what you're saying, but at this point, it doesn't change my thoughts. It does not change my way of thinking at this point.
And I don't. Another way of doing it to open account was done, and now they turn around saying something, and the Jaffa actually, if they had allowed our Jaffa to go see our leader yesterday, all these things could have been over if they had done. And do you know what they said they did yesterday? They said that the DSS brought out their computers and saying that our leader is running IPOB from the DSS. It's part of the reason why they don't want that's what they said.
Did you hear what the lady told her? I heard all the whole rubbish you are telling me, but this doesn't change my thoughts. All these things, explanation you have been saying for the past 20 minutes, it doesn't change my mind, doesn't change my thoughts. You are a fraud. You are Oluwale. You are Yoshi. Chai. Chineke.
I don't know, because you know people are saying a lot of things these days. I don't know. Okay? But my point is this. This thing that was there, if we had acted the way our leader told us to act, because our leader knows these people very well, all this rubbish will not be happening. So now that this thing has been done, the way that the lawyer said it was done. So right now, listen, I tell the lawyers now, you guys have to find a way to come in the public and clarify this thing and let the people know whether this is what our leader wants or not. You have to find a way to come out and to say it.
Exactly. And until then, I am stepping down and I am done. I don't need this kind of heat on me. I don't. But I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go.
Now let me play the last. You see? Now, what did you understand? I would have loved my brother that calls from America to come and explain this, what the lady said, so that just come and narrate it for our people. The lady said, I cannot work with you anymore. You are a fraud. You have cheated. You forged the document. You forged the letter. I cannot work with you anymore. That is the voice of Madam Oyibo. And that is the letter they used to take over DOS. This letter, the lady told her, no, you forged this letter, you forged the signature. You people supposed to be thanking me. You people supposed to be angry with anybody working with this woman. All these people shedding crocodile tears. Oh, they paid me. You're not supposed to promote them. You're supposed to tell them, apologize to Kanonta. Apologize to Master Prophets. Apologize to Neneanya. Apologize to Caroline. Then I in your ways here, next time. We're supposed to tell Darlington, get out, don't promote, don't broadcast on different platform anymore. You are a thief. You are Sabo. Sabon baby Sabo. You took money. Ikenga said it's because of hunger. Agro. To feed their belly. That's why. They sold the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Yes, they sold him. They sold him. Nana Ego. Now, I don't know whether Simon Ekpa took money. I don't think, well, Simon Ekpa has been receiving grants all along to do whatever he's doing. Support is true. Now, let's play this last voice recording. Then I gotta go. I have something that is going on I need to take care of.
Yeah, hi sweetheart. I'm so sorry. You know my phone. I know you understand.
Let me increase the volume.
The person that called me, honey, I have been very frustrated. You see, since yesterday, I'm honestly very frustrated. So maybe if I found somehow, some certain things I don't have. But right now, thank God that you said what you said. So when the person that called me, I asked him the question. I said, I have one of our financial secretary, national financial secretary, asking me, there has to be, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I answered the question that I asked you based on what I know. But let me correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. What you are asking me is that you want to know, you want to have, or you know my phone. I know you understand. Okay, luckily, the person that called me, honey, I have been very frustrated. You see, since yesterday, I'm honestly very frustrated. So maybe if I found somehow, some certain things I don't have. But right now, thank God that you said what you said. So when the person that called me, I asked him the question. I said, I have one of our financial secretary, national financial secretary, asking me, there has to be, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I answered the question that I asked you based on what I know. But let me correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. What you are asking me is that you want to know, you want to have or see the document that gave me authorized representative. Is that what you're looking for, honey?
Yes, the one that was the one that the lawyer gave you.
Yeah, the one that that they have to give me that authorization. Okay,
yes,
good.
Yes.
Because when you asked me the question, I said to you that my answer there was more for me and you. That my dear sister, all we know is that we are financial secretary and financial treasurer. Whatever they gave me is what I gave you, and what I give you is what I have. But you were asking me about the document that actually that can prove that I am the one that was authorized.
Right. But wait a minute. That's not. Wait a minute. No. That's not the one. See, in our meeting, after we had that meeting, remember after the meeting, the emergency meeting we had with the lawyer, after he made all of that stuff in the statement, you said, "Can you please give that to me in a memo?" He was supposed to give you that in a memo, in a header, from his attorney, from that attorney's office.
Okay, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, because I have been getting harassed by my members asking me for this information because nobody wants to put it. it's just I can't show. I can show them the information you gave me. I can show them that information, but right now it's like
really okay. Listen to me now. Let me tell you. I asked that question because I did not want to do anything without putting in writing. He said yes, there is something put in writing. So after the meeting, my dear sister, the man called me and said, "Where is your email?" He wanted the email. Well, he has the email of the other lawyer because they are supposed to receive the same thing, and those are supposed to receive the same thing. I gave my email. They have the lawyer email. So he take that thing. And I was like waiting for the memo. I never received. So
who made up the memo?
Listen, let me finish so you can understand me. Then I gave him my email and the lawyer's email. So when I called him, when I waited for him like on Monday, Nene went on the air after the meeting. I'm still promoting the liaison. I get so upset. I called him again. I said, where is the who's supposed to be sending the I thought you're supposed to send me the something that I can use to go and open the account. He said yes. But look at how that's when he started explaining to me that draft will come to me after those who put it in the IPOB this thing and sign it. That's when he's going to give me that signed one because of what is going on with him in Nigeria, he cannot use his own whatever to write him. All he did was that he writes a draft of what our leader wants, send it to a dossier, tell a dossier to take that draft. That draft does not have his letterhead or anything. Take the draft and put it in IPOB letterhead and sign it, then give his own copy to use to make an account and give the lawyer the own copy to keep for our leader. That's what. Then they continue to do up and up, never do it.
Right, so who wrote the, wait a minute, that's what I'm saying, wait a minute. So who wrote the memo that you gave me? If you haven't been able...
The one that you have. Let me tell you what happened. When Edosian could not do that, then I was crying because some people were calling me and cussing me out. Some people were abusing me and threatening and all that. I started on Sunday of that week. I honestly was heartbroken and crying. I called the job form and I called the US the lawyers. I was crying on the phone. I said, I don't know what to do. Those years have not given me the papers and I have not opened the account. Many of my people are very confused. People are cutting me out. I don't know what else to do. That's when the lawyer in USA told the job form, there is something our leader signed with us.
Did you hear this thief? People were calling me, cussing me out. Oh, tell me who can cuss this woman out. I was crying. People were calling me, cussing me out. Chineke kwele he ojo. Wanyi onyoshi, a manipulator.
That gave Madam Oyibo authorized representative. And your said, really, if I knew that such a thing was there, I wouldn't even go through a dossier. I would go through you guys. Because the only reason why I went to a dossier was we are trying to use IPOB letterhead. If I knew that so the dossier would be because as a HOT, so he can sign it and start standing it. That's the only reason why he went to this. So the lawyer told the lawyer in USA, activate it. Please activate it. So they are the one that activated this thing because
okay, so the lawyers here in America are the ones that did it.
Activated it, yes.
Okay. What they sent you a letter.
With both of them.
Right, okay.
And this thing.
Right, so that means that alright, so that means that they had a document that was signed that was on a letterhead for the lawyer.
By our leader. They there is a document they have that's signed by a leader that gave that to represent.
Okay, the affidavit. It was where's the affidavit? You're talking about the affidavit.
So that's what, based on what you said now, Madam Latina, I only want you to please understand the whole story so that you cannot get confused and you're thinking that I have something that I'm not telling you, I'm not answering you. I'm telling you what I know. Now, please, after this story, you're gonna tell me that you understand what I mean. Please, or you're gonna say what you understand. So I'm 100% sure that you understand what I mean. It was the only reason that made these lawyers, four of them, to even do anything else, because our people were calling me on Friday and they were calling me all kind of names. Some people record something and some people are confused. Some people were saying, where are we going to put the money? I didn't know what to do. I started calling a phone and calling this lawyer. They were on the line. I was crying and said, if you guys want to help me now, help me, because I don't know what else to do. I do not know. I don't know why Edosia has not signed the paper for me to go and open an account. They keep delaying it. So this is when the lawyer in USA said there is something, information that's signed by our leader that gave me authorized representative. So immediately Ejiofor heard that. Ejiofor said, if I knew that such a thing is, I would not go through a dossier, because Ejiofor have been calling a dossier every day. And Edosia keeps saying tomorrow. So now we know Edosia doesn't want to do this. So the lawyer said, okay, you need to activate that authorized representative, so that Madam Oyibo can now sign for our leader. Because our leader is not sign for, since our leader gave him authorization with a signature of our leader. So Madam Oyibo can go sign for our leader and use that paper to be able to open an account. And that's what they did, and that's how I get the thing. Okay? So, because remember.
Right. So if that's what, wait a minute, but that's what was given to you. Where is that information? Can you send it to me?
Which information?
The one that
gave me authorization.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you now. So long as the lawyer said yes, you can go to Department of Justice. You can go. It's actually official document that is in the Department of Justice, IPOB. If you go there, you will see it. And I told him to send me the link, and he said you're gonna send me the link.
Wait a minute. Who wrote the document that you gave me? Is what I'm asking.
That is the draft. The draft was given to Edozie and the lawyers and the lawyers in USA.
Right, but how did you get it? Because you say you were still waiting for him to give it to you. This is what's not making no sense to me.
Okay, see, that's the point. You are not listening to me. Please,
I am listening.
Let me say that again. The document was written by our lawyer, our leader's lawyer in Biafra land. That document, that draft was done. But our leader wanted the draft to be sent to Edozie and to the lawyers in USA. I find out why Alida did that, because when Edozie finally sent a letter out, Edozie cut it off and on and said, send the one that wasn't complete. But Edozie does not know that our leader gave the same identical information to the lawyer in USA.
Right.
Didn't know.
So that's what the lawyer in USA gave you.
He was busy playing games. Cutting it off, not saying it. So when Edozie was not willing to do what our leader said, then these people because they have information already. They have the information. So they brought the information and give it, put it without giving the information. The information will now put in the, in the letterhead or whatever, which knows all that information that you see there was identical with what Edozie has. But Edozie did not know that our leader gave it to the USA attorneys. He thought he was the only one he got. So he was basically blackmailing and delaying, thinking that he's the only one that has the information. So when it dawns on Ejiofor that Edozie is playing games, and when I called them and crying, that's when this lawyer will say that to activate, because they already have the draft. They said, now let's activate. Ejiofor said activate that to represent whatever representative.
So if anybody want to know whether it's true or not that our leader actually put my name as the whatever representative, the guy just said you can go to the official website of the Department of Justice, IPOB. You're gonna see it there. Our leader signed it, and it says whatever that it was said in this document. It says it's there. So this is how I get it, honey. This is how I get it.
Bullshit.
Because otherwise, Edozie still does not get me. But unfortunately for Edozie, he did not know that these people has it too. The lawyer has it.
Who drove to get the affidavit signed?
Eh?
Who was it? What is it? Electronic? You got it off the thing. You got it off the site.
The information was given to me. I have to, because I'm supposed to sign for our leader. So if you're notarizing something, you have to go physical, and they take your information to sign. So I get the information from them. I went over there. I look for the notary place, and they take all my information. They notarize it. So that will give me an opportunity to sign. So immediately I did that, I took the same paper and went to the bank and used it to open an account. Because that's the only thing I used to open an account.
Right. Well,
those still have not given me anything.
Right.
Up to now.
Okay, and I understand that, but as of now, it looks like you have been acting all on your own. There's no documentation. You haven't. This is what I'm talking about. Jesus. I mean, this is how it looks. It looks like this is literally how it looks. Like, if there's no information coming from the outside, and the information that you have is something that you got and went and had done by yourself, it looks like you are acting.
It's not me that get it and do myself. The lawyers did it and give it to me.
Right, but why? So if where's the that's what I'm saying. If the lawyers did it, where's their copy? Because the thing is, the copy that you sent me was done in Maryland. Is that where our lawyers are?
Let me take this caller. Somebody's calling.
The lawyers will do something and say,
yeah, hello, Mama.
Hello, the honorable prophet.
Ndewo anukwam na live program. Okay, man.
Yes, I'm a man on live program. The prophet. Yeah, na tuari na bai. What is happening? Or because now only do nothing, so or you can get mislead so many people.
Well, I let him in because I will leave.
So, last week, I asked again where can I sit at home?
One. Oh, because of this here, coup. There was a coup plot against the leader of the indigenous of Biafra. Plot by the woman. Cherede umwanya bo plot or coup. And they may be in the coup, but still I can wear pockets. And the only pilot here now was Simon Epa. Ijicho Epa da DOS. Although the plot destroy your name. Now, actually, but the one na prison. So that's why, because of the messages and from someone, many people are how. So right now, we have one voice that is IPOB Radio Biafra. Now, Radio Biafra ne kuozo Darlington someone na ke ne kukishi ha ne ku na akonhi ozo. So that's the problem.
That misinformation is very dangerous. So misinformation is very, very dangerous. It should not be taken lightly.
Thank you, my brother. Email and can you get the voice recording? Email and thank you.
Oh, okay, my brother. Thank you. God bless you.
Bye bye. Thank you. Bye. Now, this lady, simple question that you can answer in 2 minutes. Who forged the letter? Who gave you the authority to sign for the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra? Nobody. She gave herself the authority. Gabiangana asked him, oh, why are you playing this? You are gossiping. This is not gossip. This is trying to identify the coup plotters. Now is the ringleader, the leader. The general is Dr. Fixer. Ndo yuzuru Darlington kene kpukishie and one pocket of nde akwụrụ ụgwọ all around IPOB nde na broadcast rubbish nde na akọ inyo akpọ ha zụkpọ ha nye ha ego dị iche iche. I hope my volume is coming. Na-enye ha ego, na-enye ha grant, na-esendere na ha ego Western Union, na recharge their phone. Ha na-ewe narrative Madam Fixer na-enye ha. Mgbe e gidere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, this woman apụta. DOS was confused. Nwanyị apụta. Brabra, ego Prophet apụta. Brabra, Darlington apụta. Brabra, enwe pocket all around. Na-enye false narrative. Ama ha na nwanyị akwụ ụgwọ zụkpọ ha niile. I was confused. Chineke. Omoke ekpere last year say I don't want to hear concerning IPOB. Onye mere ihe. Mwombera woto onwe banya lanya si Chineke ihe megene. You saw my second video. I begin knocking ego prophet. Because I know that is a false prophecy. Because concerning Biafra, I am the prophet. And then when prophet Abu, I want your woman. And then what Abu? In the line, on one here, in the Hona Hini, oh, Buana, can hear the mother Brane, I believe. How many of you get all along? How many of you share this thing? I will good prophet. I am a good purpose of the nation. Share. Share. How many of you have shared? Share. On your WhatsApp. You people helped this idiot to destroy IPOB. I am ego prophet of the nation. Share. I have a message from God. The message is that I could sit at home. Which kind of stupid God is that? Is it how prophecy should be? No. Madam Fixer paid all those people with those prophecy. Recharge phone of Darlington. Now, promise Simon able to give him over to Biafra. And that is it. And the one Simon Ekpa is on the road, on the way of no return. That means Ogana so far. Onwezo toji igo ya ga-ekwe return or back. Mputanga na-ekwu gasị m na mmeshọnụ na mekwu ụlọ. Don't talk. If I don't talk to protect the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, ọnwa ọbanshi Simon Ekpa ka m ga-atụ egwu. Onye mụrụ ya? Nne ewu onye, nna ya ewu onye. Listen to this. Give Gretchen here. If you don't get it, onwe ihe no gonna issue. Give Gretchen here. If you don't understand that there is a fix, that there was a fix, there was a plot against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and not by Nene, not by Nwada Caroline Ukorafo, the same age with my daughter, not by Kanonta, by the other people pointing hand. The fix is in. The fix is in. They started in, go and give Maazị Nnamdi Kanu a prophecy. Read Psalms to the end. At the end of it, the Biafra ga-abịa. Agomazie Nnamdi Kanu nwụọ, akwakwara m na-agwa, hey, ebuna m amụma. They know, they thought na ga-egbu Nnamdi Kanu na Kenya. They thought na ga-egbu ya na Kenya. That's why eji nwee contingency plan. somebody na bomb from one African country. Mama one name. All the noisy. All the too noise. Bigger. And I'm like noise. Mama one name. I think I'm. Cool.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my brother.
Sir, may God bless you for this exposition in this evening. Because only here Biafra, Nene. Biafra na like Ibezo Kode. Because what you this thing is exposed this evening. Some Malekba, Agabara also. Okay, what they be single member then again. But Darlington, onye na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eri na-ahụ n'ụlọ ya wee na-eme this can act. Mechukwu Bia will pay him back every evil thing that all of them that are gathered one against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. No one will go free. Thank you so much for this exposition we just did today.
Thank you.
Biafra, thank you so much.
Thank you, Melanie.
May God bless you.
Thank you. Now, Elebe Aqua Ego Prophet Kuriye the other day. I gave Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the Psalms to read. They didn't finish it. He said it. I gave Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the Psalms to read. They didn't finish it. What was the Psalms? Read it, Biafra will come. What was his next topic? Remove Neneanya. Remove Caroline Ukorafo. Remove Neneanya. One a step in. They are in charge of ego. So, ewo puzene Neneanya one a step in. They are ego. Destabilize everything. Neutralize IPOB. By that time, our struggle are destroying. The zoo, I don't like to be using the word zoo. By that time, the Nigerian government will destroy the vision of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. How many of you have shared this program? How many of you have shared it on WhatsApp to your friends? Ndene with renegade false narrative of ego prophet. Share na this thing. Where a program oga share na heritage ministry and heritage ministry. Nga hane shi propaganda. Send the other here. And when a pages ejine disseminate propaganda. Darlington, Simon Epa, and one heritage ministry. Propaganda. And the more the small ones, you see, our people likes anything about religion. On here, you got to ego prophet. And when a website and about something heritage ministry, church, somebody name appears a pastor or as a guinea, as a prophetess, as a guinea. They know how to get the heart and mind of our people. Because I'm a Hana. Do you think that I could not call Maazị Nnamdi Kanu all the time, tell him, God said I should tell you, let the people pray hard. Tell him. You think I should not do that? But I can't do that kind of thing. You know when you should not. You know when you should not. Now, the biggest weapon they have is Simon Epa. And Simon Epa is a little bit, it's difficult to knock him down. Because Simon Epa has taken the heart and mind of all these rebellious people. And they are hey, you know, what do you want? It's okay because civil war already. Onye na-edu anyị nọ na aka ndị iro. Ishorikwa gị mma. Enwere mwe. And when so many ways to catch monkey. And when so many ways. You rule out to negotiations. You rule out all those ways, negotiation. You rule out diplomacy. You rule out spirituality. They planned it. Ka enwe ihe a ga-eme ka ha gbuo Nnamdi Kanu. Egbuo ya, aya ji finance. Ọ chụpụla nne na ya anya. Ọ chụpụla Caroline. Simon Ekpa were Radio Biafra. Darlington a step up. Maybe a chọtara na visa ya bezie America bịa biri. Darlington anọ na njọ na anya ishi. I don't know one idiot gara to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga kọrọ ya about Darlington. Nye ya false narrative. Chineke ga-akpọ onye ha ọkụ. Onye ọbụla jere to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu je kọrọ ya bullshit. A made in state. Darlington, Chineke ga-akpọ ya ọkụ. Onye ahụ sabo. Sabo is everywhere. All DOS, meaning states, Darlington, which I don't think, because they saw Otoji with the principal officers of War Hanala. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't have all those information. Darlington, macho here. Then you people, you show that you are. I don't want to say anything. I'm supposed to support DOS. Darlington must be fired. Because LA condition ejiri in state here. Akwasi ekule bullshit again. Okuri ugboro abụọ. Look at this document. Na page here. Ele ihe ahụ this boy kwuru. O nwere ihe Darlington kwuru na page ya. Achọrọ m iwepụta ya ka m hụ. This boy has not stopped. He accused nne ya anya some few days ago. 1 week ago, he accused nne ya anya some few days ago. He has not stopped. So, onye ahụ were kwe ihe a je eji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that Darlington has not stopped. No evidence. Among all of them, I am the only one that has evidence. The only one who can hear. I am the only one who get something with evidence, something with proof. These people told us that they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. They never told us that they know that he went to Kenya. The document he sent there, $20,000, shows that they know that Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. Did they send the money to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? I don't know. Did they send it to a policeman? I don't know. Did they send it to criminals? I don't know. Did they send it to bandits? I don't know. But if they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu traveled to Kenya, why Egeji Apata say, oh, we don't, why are you doing that? They never said, yes, we knew. So that means all of them knew that Nnamdi Kanu was in the hand of the enemy, being tortured for days. So not only Kanonta knew. So not only Caroline knew. All of them are in it. Because they sent $20,000 to Kenya. Who did they send it to? Onye ka ejigere na ya? Onye ka na aghọrị? Onye chọrọ ka aghọrịa ya aghọrịa ya. Onye chọrọ ka aghọrịa ya aghọrịa ya. Ị ga-ahụ ụmụ nwaanyị ndị a, people are with a fake account, ha bịa na-akọ iberibe. jugode ha allegation nwaanyị a ojine no document before akwọpụtara na-asị kanụnta na nne ya anya na ha na-eme ihe na whatever ihe onye isi dị mma na-ekwu nwaanyị ishorikwa ya mma nwaanyị onwekwere di o nwere somebody na-asị ya kwuchi ọnụ ime o nwere nga nwaanyị ga-ememe ihe di ya si ya stop nwaanyị onwekwere di onwekwere di no. I've been hearing over 1 year now people now claim that they love Mazen and the Kano. They love Mazen and the Kano. They are great IPOB member. In 3 months, all of them. All the whole broadcasters, Iberibe. Hanine, boom. One. Keep almost stop calling me. One hour there. Let's finish the program and I will be.
To you, to me.
I do understand because I've gotten documentations. I've gotten.
Right. I'm the person that is
it's on a letterhead. Usually when it's coming from a lawyer's office, it's on a letterhead from that lawyer's office with that lawyer's name on it. And it's a memo.
Our leader wanted to be in our IPOB letterhead. It is not
I understand that. But for you and I, that's for our regular, that's for the members. That's for the members in a regular letterhead coming from his lawyer. But for you and I, we're supposed to have documentation from the lawyer's office itself.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you now. The document that you're gonna have that said that somebody that I'm the representative, we can get it. The lawyer is about to send me the link where we can see where our leader signed and said that. That's number one. Number two, I told these lawyers now, just a dossier or something. No, that is a job for. I said a job for. One way or the other, you have to honestly come out and let the people know that this is from our leader. You cannot, this is the only way you can just clear this for people. So a job for, according to them now, saying he's gonna do it. I said he's not gonna do this. Oh, actually I called him, I didn't pick up, I didn't get him on the line. But the most important thing is this. These lawyers in USA at least have already said that they're going to send me the link, because I said if anybody want to know, this is already filed in the Department of Justice. So in under it's official document. That's where the representative come from, authorized representative come from. And the only reason why that came on board was because a dossier was sitting on, didn't want to do it. So they have to do it. A dossier doesn't want to do it, then this, what do you call it? The lawyers have to do it. But because I'm the authorized representative, they have to give me this information. They have to give me the paper. I have to actually get it as an email where it's actually clear. So I have to basically take my computer and went to the authorization people, whatever. They printed it out from my computer, from the email. They printed it out so that it will be this thing before I even notarize it. I give my information in the size. That's how it was. When they give it to my computer, I went there and just do it, and they put it in words or something like that. It's still there. So I take basically my email, the whole thing, take my phone, my computer, went to the place and go there and say, this is the information. I saved it. I go there, see this is the one, and they bring it out, they print it out, I gave them my information, and all the things that they asked me for, I did it and notarized it. That's the only way I could have opened an account. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. By now, I wouldn't have opened an account.
Well, okay. At this point, I'm not. I am stepping down as the National Financial Secretary. I can't do this. I cannot. I can't function like this. I can't. There's way too much going on, and the information that I need, I can't get. Which automatically ends my my chapter here in Colorado.
Listen, what information you're looking for? I
told you that I told you that my members here have been poisoned. I thought they had been poisoned.
Oh, okay.
And I told you that I had gotten phone calls.
You are trying to prove something.
Yes, I have to bulletproof what I've been doing. It has to be bulletproof. If I'm putting this information out there and they're requesting to have certain information and I don't have that information, that makes me look some kind of way.
No, listen to me, honey.
No, but it does. But it does. But it does, though.
Listen, let me say what I have to say anyway. Honey, if you want to do whatever you want to do, if you want to make a decision, that's okay. But let me tell you the truth, honey. Criminals always make somebody else look like they're criminals. That's their titles all the time. If they are already poisons, of course they will be blinded. They don't want to do. They will always find a thing to make somebody else look like criminals. The bottom line about all this is that our leader is not in a place where we can always reach him. And Nigerian people and some of the bad people we have here know that, and they're taking advantage of that. But one time our leader actually have opportunity to do something, he did something, and with hope that people he kept here. Had it been that information that Ejiofor got gave it to Edozie, that Edozie did exactly what our leader told him to do. That thing that he told him to do, take the draft, put it in your IPOB letterhead, stamp it as a HOD, sign it, and give it to my people. That this is what I said. That's the instruction I said. But no, he didn't do it. And he got this information for a long time from the lawyer. He still did not do it. Okay? And
at this, I do understand what you're saying, but at this point, it doesn't change my thoughts. It does not change my way of thinking at this point.
Another way of doing it to open accounts was done, and now they're turning around saying something, and Ejiofor, actually, if they had allowed our Ejiofor to go see our leader yesterday, all these things could have been over. If they had done. And do you know what they said they did yesterday? They said that the DSS brought out their computers and saying that our leader is running IPOB from the DSS. It's part of the reason why they don't want that's what they said. I don't know, because people are saying a lot of things these days. I don't know. Okay? But my point is this. This thing that was there, if we had acted the way our leader told us to act, because our leader knows these people very well, all this rubbish will not be happening. So now that this thing has been done the way that the lawyer said it was done, so right now, listen, I tell the lawyers now, you guys have to find a way to come in the public and clarify this thing and let the people know whether this is what our leader wants or not. You have to find a way to come out and to say it.
Exactly. And until then, I am stepping down and I am done. I don't need this kind of heat on me. I don't. But I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go.
Did you see what did you understand now? Did you understand all these things now? You see, I didn't come here for me to talk rubbish. I come with facts, documents. As only as a prophet, I come with it. May what I have name maybe share without evidence. On here, you don't see me, but I'm not a prophecy name when she not. And that's why I'm really different from all of them. Each and all now, like all this ego prophet and all these people. Imana, yeni inem the kano ganeku, gana bayo. Yeni inem neku, on the kano gana bamia. Enwere ndị amụma nwekwa onye amụma. before maybe don't hear obi m gwara m that na enwere something and may follow ya, and even mgbe m bidoro enwebe m enough document, but Chineke si n'elu bute document bịa boom, bute voice recording bam, aka nwere m like 50 voice recordings m ga-eji collapse ha niile. Aka nwere m voice recording m ga-eji collapse Simon Ekpa, and I think I can akpọ the person not have permission, written permission, then document dowe. Enwere m document m ga-eji collapse ya. Enwere m document m ga-eji collapse ụmụ nwaanyị ndị a. Enwere m voice recording m ga-eji gwa ndị Igbo si lekwe ihe ha mere, kasi achọma ha ji wụpụ ha isi, bere achọghị m ka ọbara mmadụ nọrọ m ya wụrụ na ọ m kwuru na ọ mere. I don't want that. Achọghị m si na ọ maka ihi m ka ihe eji m onye. I don't like that. That's why some people bịa sị m lene mma di m na-echit m, I mean lene mma di m nwere nwaanyị ọzọ, lene mma nwaanyị m say no, nne di m nna di m, no. I don't want all those things. Stay away. Madam Oyibo, Rita Eze, forged the document. The lady confirmed it. Not gossip, not propaganda. Darlington don't have this. Madam Oyibo recruited Nelly nke ekpu glasses. The Nelly with the fixer. The Nelly then recruited Ego Prophet. Nelly recruited Darlington. Nelly recruited other people. Nelly poisoned the mind of all these people. Now she hell Biafra, name broadcast. Honey, Nelly poisoned their mind. Maybe Nelly called them one by one, gave them that. Alona mwanye ka more than 4 times, 5 times. Alona America, law British, law law German, law different. Mwanye design mamam. Mwanye peteme, and more especially nde be America. Alona mwanye America. I understand mwanye nde hane peteme. I know because I've been there. Mwanye peteme, I know. Bobble mwanye na make a popo. I know. On you see all the difficult it's even aba. The first them no this woman and say Chineke, something is wrong. We will plan documents. We couldn't then get away. Document je wopo ya outside because somebody ara a hack, even a hack bada nulum be for the rainy day. Madam Fixer recruited all of these people for a purpose. That purpose agmapoya because I join him. Madam Fixer recruited Ego Prophet. He declared that there is a danger. Madam Fixer recruited Ego Prophet. He declared that Nenayanya Wunyoshi, Nenayanya Renandekano, Nenayanya Riego ESN. Today, Australian IPOB in Australia, they declared that Nenayanya has nothing to do with ESN account. Nenayanya Erihego, Nande Riego Nde Nekuoku. So, Kamu Darlington Gapota challenge IPOB Australia. IPOB Australia declared today that Nenayanya has nothing to do with the fund. ESN fund. IPOB Australia today, Lekoya, they were on live program today. IPOB Australia was live. They declared it. So, Darlington, Pota, challenge IPOB Australia. So, elezi ihe Simon Ekpa na alụrụ n'ọgụ. Ọwụrụ na nne anya didn't steal ego nde ESN. Then ele ihe Simon Ekpa na alụrụ ọgụ. Ya wụrụ na these women na forgery document. Ele ihe ọ na alụrụ ọgụ. Ele ihe ọ na-epushuru. E declare na she stop sit at home. Ele ihe Darlington ele ihe Simon Ekpa na-epushuru. Anyị ka aba na amụrụ ọkpọ. Anyị ka aba na amụrụ ọkpọ. Prophet, just speak like a prophet. Oh, I hear the Spirit of the Lord. He's telling me. Oh, you're not sure. No. But yes, say it. You can't beat it. Prophecy, you can't beat it. Prediction, you can't beat it. Jebano, ndị niile all these idiots na broadcast ke na asị ohelu Biafra Nnamdi Kanu pụta ha were ya dome I was supreme leader Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, Master Prophet, you're not supposed to be doing video when Nnamdi Kanu is doing. So shut up, Susupononga, idiot. Today, all of them betrayed Nnamdi Kanu except Ikenga. Ikenga is the only one. All of them say, oh, Kanu Tawoyoshi. Kanu Terene one day, Elebe Shamata here from Dr. Fixer. Evidence, I have shown you the evidence. I have showed you the document that they knew Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. They knew Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. They knew. Amahama. They planned for a rainy day. They planned on a hende slangs. Planned for a rainy day. In case Ebu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa would take over Radio Biafra. Madam Fixer would take over the finance. Madam Oyibo will take over IPOB worldwide because she has the document. Darlington will step up. Maybe Mbahu, Okuye gave Buzibu. Oku one una hanga. Mbonzi Okuye Hazianga ka Uncle JB. They planned it from beginning. But don't say I said. I'm just telling you, based on it was a plan. It was a plan. But I wished Mazen Nnamdi Kanu kept his relatives among all these things. That thing wouldn't have happened. If Kanonta was the head of DOS, do you think that that thing would have happened? No. If I'm the head of DOS, you think that thing would have happened? No. It wouldn't have happened. You must say, Ozu Shiwushi. Enyi Kawanala. Ozu Shiwushi. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu nonga na ponye. Listen to this monkey. Listen to this idiot. Grand a fool. 3 days on the prison. Honey abandoned. All of them abandoned him. But we are here. I know why I line. Nay, we're going to party. Nay, we're going salt. Thank you for calling Chineke Goziuno. Darlington must be fired. Although Simon Ekpa, I got caught to a shot. That is my suggestion. I'm not giving an order. I don't want to give an order to DOS. I don't want to do that. But any idiot to ne jena koromaz Nnamdi Kanu rubbish. Na where false narrative Chineke ga boyoko. Ngahaha na got to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu na troya rubbish na troya shi Chineke ga bohoko.
n'obi Chineke mo ụda na-asụ metụkwa gị n'obi Chineke onye amụma ekpere anyị na-ekpe metụkwa gị n'obi Chineke mo ụda na-asụ metụkwa gị n'obi Chineke onye amụma ekpere anyị na-ekpe metụkwa gị n'obi onye nwụwale akwa anyị na-akwa metụkwa gị n'obi Chineke onye amụma ekpere anyị na-ekpe metụkwa gị n'obi Chineke mo ụda anyị na-asụ metụkwa gị n'obi Chineke onye amụma ihe banyere m ọ na-emetụ chi m n'obi asị m nwa mmadụ ihe banyere gị ọ na-emetụ chi m n'obi oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee gbuo agha si egbulebue oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee mee ihe asịsị emeneme unu ahụwo iji ịhụnanya akwụ unu ahụwo iji ịhụnanya mụ na chi oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee mee ihe asịsị emeleme oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee jee ebe asịsị ejeneje unu ahụwo iji ịhụnanya akwụ unu ahụwo iji ịhụnanya mụ na chi ihe banyere m ọ na-emetụ chi m n'obi ihe banyere gị nwa mmadụ ọ na-emetụ chi m n'obi ma oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee gbuo agha sisi egbulebue oke mmụọ jiri maka mmụọ wee mee ihe asịsị emeneme unu ahụwo ije ịhụnanya akwụ unu ahụwo ihe ije ịhụnanya unu ahụwo ije ịhụnanya akwụ unu ahụwo ije lọvume mụ na chi onye na-eme ma izuru oke n'ebe m nọ agbanwe izuru oke n'ebe m nọ asị m n'etiti ihe ahụ siri ike ị na-egosi onwe gị ma onwe gị chi ọzọ dịka gị izuru oke n'ebe m nọ agbanwe n'izuru oke n'ebe m nọ ọ dị ụtọ na-eme mma n'izuru oke izuru oke n'ebe m nọ masị m n'etiti ihe ahụ siri ike ị na-egosi onwe gị ma onwe gị chi ọzọ dịka gị izuru oke n'ebe m nọ onye na-eme mma n'izuru oke n'ezie agbanwe n'izuru oke n'ebe m nọ asị m n'etiti ihe ahụ siri ike ị na-egosi onwe gị ma onwe gị chi ọzọ dịka gị izuru oke n'ebe m nọ ọ dị mma na-eme mma n'izuru oke izuru oke n'ebe m nọ ụzụ na-akpụ nwa n'izuru oke izuru oke n'ebe m nọ n'etiti ihe ahụ siri ike ị na-egosi onwe gị ma onwe gị chi ọzọ dị ka gị izuru oke n'ebe m nọ ọ dị ụtọ na-eme mma n'izuru oke izuru oke n'ebe anyị nọ onye na-eme mma n'izuru oke izuru oke n'isi Nnamdi n'etiti ihe ahụ siri ike ị na-egosi onwe gị ma onwe gị n'izuru oke izuru